Hello, salutations, what to do? It's not the gamer, all father, D-Rag gang. You know the vibes like a scribe. Let's get it. Welcome to the 40K subscriber special. You all voted for it, and it is time. We are diving back into the world of Spider-Man with Spider-Man Remastered. Just bought it the other day. So once I saw we were definitely hitting 40K subscribers, we managed to hit that on Thursday, I think. Officially, since then, we've gained another 300. Y'all have been absolutely crazy with it. I appreciate it. Every single one of you, I appreciate it. It's been a crazy wild ride. So it's only right that we give the people what they want. More Spider-Man. What's up, Trayvon, Lucky Ray, Prime A? Appreciate all of my members, especially for holding it down, giving us the best Discord in the world. Appreciate all you guys holding it down over on the member side and deepening your relationship and allegiance to D-Rag Nation by becoming a member. What's up, everybody? Appreciate all of you who's been just watching all the videos, subscribing, liking. Greatly appreciate it. Cannot wait to see where we go from here. So it's been a while since I actually played this. So let's see what we can do here. What's up, Ant? Shocker. What's up, True? Hit it, how Remastered. I went crazy for on Miles Morales, but didn't get to do Remastered yet. I was waiting for a proper console Remastered, and this is perfect. Where you D-Rag got for Vera as dessert. There's a scene in the new movie where Spider-Man where Genki is playing Spider-Man 2. Yep, I made a video about it. Definitely go check that out. It dropped yesterday. What's up, Levon? Spider-Man fans definitely in good. Across the Spider-Verse was absolutely amazing. Easily the best Spider-Man movie I've ever seen. I think the Spider-Verse series is going to end up, depending on how good the last one is, the best, the absolute best comic book trilogy of all time. One of the best trilogies of all time. Just period. What's up, Lo? I appreciate you. I see you a lot at the video premieres. I appreciate you. No art as zoo. YouTube still would not approve of that. This is a whole new game. I have not done any Spider-Man Remastered. I did Spider-Man PS4. We're starting from scratch. I upgraded to the Remastered, so this is a fresh playthrough. What's up, QB? Welcome, welcome. This beginning was so lit. I forgot about this. Here we go. R2 to swing. Oh my god, this is so cool. Wee-hoo! Oh, this is so crazy.
Did you take him down yet?
Yeah, the remaster looks so much better on my 4K TV.
Still waiting on the warrant. Mind if I join in on the fun?
You know how his lawyers are. This one
Appreciate the subs.
by the book.
Come on, Yuri. I've been waiting 8 years for this.
You really want to help? Head to Times Square. Sounds like his guys are trying to keep my back.
I play all my games on
You
PS5.
got it. Almost there.
What up, Justin Orr? Woo! The web swinging is so lit. We just don't even have the tricks yet. It's just fun having played this in a while. I'm used to the Miles Morales web tricks, but this is still fun.
Must run through the demonstration at least once before the grant committee arrives.
Yes.
Welcome, Nick. Appreciate you.
Dealing with a personal issue. I'll be in soon. Promise. Better wrap this up quick.
The flying in Spider-Man 2 is going to be so much cooler. Like, in general, traversal in the new game is so much faster. I think IGN did like a technical breakdown, and they said it was like 2 to 3 times faster, which is nuts. Yeah, they actually ran the numbers. Because I could tell by the gameplay trailer, Spider-Man 2's traversal is so much faster, just from the Miles Morales section, how fast he gets across that section of the city. But they ran it alongside Remastered and Miles, and it's way faster. PS5 is wild. Web strike. Spider sense will flash around your head, blah, blah, blah.
Gotta warn you, I'm feeling punchy. Get behind him! Next customer.
I remember how to play this. I like they ease you into it. So it's a dodge to the side.
Man, Fisk has a lot of guys on his payroll.
Yeah, I know.
Spider-Man, what's your status?
Almost done here. You?
We're about to go in.
Be there soon. Can't wait to see Willie's face when you slap the cuffs on him. Okay, Yuri. All done. What's happening?
How do you get Remastered? If you go to the PlayStation Store
Yuri!
and go to Spider-Man, you'll have an option to straight up upgrade
New Fisk wouldn't go quietly.
to the Remastered. It's $10 to upgrade if you already bought Spider-Man PS4. If you already own it, either if you bought Spider-Man PS4 or you got the Miles Morales Ultimate Edition. It's $10 to upgrade. Otherwise, it's like, I think like $50 to just buy the Remastered on its own. The Edmund Green Goblin in one fight.
And
Imagine.
Airspace.
Yuri, you okay?
If he makes it out of that building, we're gonna lose him.
I'm gonna go,
Yuri,
Do your thing.
aka Wraith.
He's the dick, Willie.
She's gone bad. I have all the DLC too,
Heads up.
cause I bought it all for PS4.
Catch. I'll clear a path. Follow me. Get out of here, Spider-Man. We got this.
Yeah, y'all don't got this.
Keep him on the ground.
Build focus, do more damage. Increase your combat gain.
Sorry to break it to you, but you do not got this, buddy. What's Spider-Man doing here? He's gonna mess everything up. Oh, thanks for the confidence boost, guys. Get him! Here comes the pain. I guess this is what they call a hostile workplace. Eat this guy.
Guns are bad.
Get ready for some taking him down before he knocks us all out. Hit him in the air. Whoa, you guys see that? Sure hit. Bring him down already. Hit me.
Use focus to heal. Raimi symbiote will be fire. Honestly, I don't even like the I don't even like the Raimi symbiote suit that much. I mean, that whole movie I think is kind of dog water. The best part about it is the Bully Maguire meme.
I think that's all of them.
That symbiote suit from Spider-Man 3 is pretty mid.
They shut the elevator down.
Just like the rest of the movie. Insomniacs, I think Insomniacs is better. The cartoon and the comic definitely better.
Spider-Man, status.
Heading to the upper floors and hoping nobody turns on the.
Maybe we can turn this up a notch. Too spectacular. Now that I remember how to play.
Our choppers are taking fire. Looks like Fisk has armed men on every floor.
YouTube Toby, appreciate you. Been here since 5K. Wow. Crazy.
End this.
Shout out to everyone who's been here since 5K. Let me know in the chat how long you've been here. Who's been here at who was here at 17 subscribers? Who was here at 1K? Who was here at 5K?
Call from May. Better answer. Hi, Aunt May.
What is all that?
When did you find the channel?
Watching a superhero movie. What's up?
I just wanted to make sure we're still on for dinner tomorrow night.
Totally. Listen, I gotta go.
Well, okay. Love you.
Love you too.
I respect the Toby, you know, fans to some degree, not the toxic ones, but I recognize, you know, they were a great part of my childhood, except for the third one. but while his main Spider-Man suit was, you know, iconic, the black suit was definitely mid. let's keep it a beam. A black suit was mid.
Hostile, next floor up. That's my cue. Don't let him web you.
Whee! Build this combo. Full focus bar. We just unlocked.
We can't jump. How exactly do you
Let's unlock finishers.
Get him. On to the next one. I'm in the ass kicking. I can't reach him. Regret your life choices yet? How was he beating him?
Miles's combat was straight up just OP. Like once you could just go invisible, it was just a wrap.
What are we supposed to do against that? We can't let him win. Keep him on the ground. He's webbing me. Gotta find that
Let's shit upgrade Rhino. Miles is good at.
I should look for a sneaky way in.
Scan enemies. Our detective vision.
My own private ventrance. Fisk may be a dirty criminal, but he has remarkably clean.
Your sister is here. Shout out to you and your sister. Family is important, as Vin Diesel likes to say. Miles is Miles, especially after watching Across the Spider-Verse, bro. Miles is that dude, bro.
Is this tech support? I forgot my password. Spider-Man! Don't let him near the console. Hold him back.
Warning. Full deletion imminent.
I thought the IT guys at my last job were rude. Smoke him!
Too slow.
10 seconds remaining.
Come here. Get over here.
5 seconds until deletion.
Gotta access that console before everything's gone.
Oh, I pushed the wrong button.
Is this tech support? I forgot my password. Spider-Man! Don't let him near the console! He's getting weak. Hold him back!
Warning. Full deletion imminent.
Stalin, the system's still purging. I thought the IT guys at my last job were rude. Get down here and fight like I'm in.
Here.
Get down already.
Just hit.
10
All right.
seconds remaining.
Now we hit the console, and there we go.
Let's see just how good their security is. Oh, you guys forgot the latest kernel patch.
You see Across the Spider-Verse yet? You want to see it in the same week, the Summer Game Fest?
Says the guy
Fair.
frantically erasing
Try to avoid
his
spoilers,
history.
but movie was amazing. Definitely be on the lookout though when you do see it for the Spider-Man 2 gameplay that they tease. Genki, you'll know when the scene where Genki is playing the PS5 shows up. Just keep an eye on the screen.
Get past him. Destroy everything.
Ooh,
Look around you. I did this. What have you ever done that mattered?
Well, there was that time I took down a pompous, overstuffed crime lord before breakfast.
Without me, the scum I kept in check will run rampant, and it'll be your fault.
Been a long, tough road, Fisk. Almost sad to see it end. We'll get ready for the main event.
wee.
Don't even think about doing that to you alive or dead. This doesn't care.
Keep him on the ground, or we don't stand a chance.
I'll shut your mouth permanent.
That's not very nice. he couldn't talk, he wouldn't be Spider-Man.
Yuri, an explosion just...
I saw it. This could have the whole place wired. I'm sitting in a bomb unit.
I'll make sure no one gets in their way. Kill him, or the boss will kill us!
Get down here.
Like the fireworks? We got more where that came from. Heads up, he's after us.
Figure out we're not playing yet. I think that's all of them.
Web zip up.
Clear, move up.
Yep. I just remember we gotta fight. You gotta fight Kingpin.
Bombs are part of Willie's getaway plan?
What's up, Just Noor?
You go after them.
Can't wait to see what kind of powers both Miles and Peter get. But we saw a little preview of all the sauce they gave Miles.
Everyone clear out!
A little extra for his electric powers. And we got a pretty great demonstration of the symbiote gameplay. But from the preview in Across the Spider-Verse of the non-symbiote gameplay, looks pretty fun. I noticed that they were using a lot of animations that appeared in the reveal trailer with the arms. So it looks like he'll get, similar with the symbiote suit, he'll get different abilities that he can pull off with the metal arms. And they got some of those combat animations. You can knock enemies up in the air. Low air juggling. Symbiote has a similar move that we saw in the gameplay where he like kind of turns into goo. And like just knocks you up in the air with spikes. How do I get through there? Without being fire. It's in the wall. What part? I have to go outside. See. Nope, invisible wall.
Spider-Man! We can't move! We're pinned down!
That looks like it hurts.
When you're free, get out fast. If you can walk, help the injured. Got it?
I feel like her ribs should be absolutely shattered. That's a lot of weight.
Okay, Willie. Coming your way.
Spider-Man, it's Yuri.
How we doing, Captain?
Could be better. Our choppers took a beating. We just had to ground our last one. If Fisk calls in a chopper, we have no one to stop it from landing.
And no one to
Wilson
chase him as it
Fisk.
flies away.
Why do I get the feeling that's what he was planning all along?
I feel like there's going to be a breakout at the raft in Spider-Man 2. So we'll fight some of these guys again.
Yuri, get EMTs up here, fast!
We're trying.
We got. I hope they definitely bring back Shocker.
Incoming!
What a meme.
That's enough out of you.
I need to hear Yuri with the Sasuke voice.
A little excessive, don't you think?
Oh no, you don't. They're doing the most with these rockets. Get down here.
If I was you, I'd run.
Man, how'd the bomb squad guys get through this?
Parkour.
Get him!
Settle down. I've got enough for everybody.
Hit him harder!
Off the wall attack. I almost never use wall attacks.
We'll take you alive or dead. I'm on the ground, kid. You don't stand a chance.
Get over here.
Okay, room is clear.
I'm used to the actual web yank. I gotta unlock that. I need the proper web yank skill. Captain, last Avenger standing.
You guys all right?
This is still a great suit. I love the advanced suit though, but this is still a great suit.
We'll be right behind you. Heads up, boss.
Crazy that you already gained part of the substance 4K. Yeah, you guys have been going crazy. Especially on the Spider-Man vids. I appreciate it. Shield enemies are front. Slide under.
So you guys were in bed with Fisk all along? Oh no, I'll never get that image out of my head. So your plan didn't work. On to plan B, getting kicked in the face.
I don't need to dodge under. I got takedowns. Let's go.
Looks like some of your guys were on Fisk's payroll. Good news is they were.
Yeah, I noticed that we're getting a lot more views on my video on the Perfect Flash game.
With pleasure.
So that video game concept series that I made, it's been doing well. I appreciate you all who've been watching and supporting those. What up, Mario? Time for some Kingpin.
Writing your memoirs? Don't forget the hyphen between
Spider-Man 3 is inevitable. I mean, I think so. At the very least, it's going to be a trilogy. Especially if this one makes a ton of money, which I'm expecting it. That's what it's about at the end of the day.
But your foolishness.
Like, how many God of Wars are we up to? 5? 5 God of Wars now? We're definitely going to get a third Spider-Man game. But how well these games sell.
Oh, for me?
Hopefully Peter leaves MJ Spider-Man 2. Black Cat deserves that.
Gotta wait for an opening.
Well, the black suit could definitely help that along. Come here.
How is this happening?
What's wrong, Willie?
I think when he puts on the black suit, it's definitely going to
Destroy you.
drive a wedge between him and MJ if Black Cat pops up.
Take your best shot. That gave me an opening.
Whoop.
You'll die as uselessly as you lived.
Take your best shot.
Wee. Wee. Sorry, Fist.
Taipan this!
You can't beat web shooters. Ooh. Whee. He's a big boy. $1 billion or Black Cat as a girlfriend? Come on. Let's be honest.
You are everything that's wrong
$1 billion. For $1 billion, I can get a girl that looks just as good as Black Cat and just have her cosplay. This is an easy decision.
You fool! We're trained to fight, so fight!
He's too fast.
I don't want excuses! What do I pay you for? Tiresome annoyance!
Hang in there. It'll be over soon.
No! I can handle myself!
Get out of the way.
Whee. Dad, this be launching his. He be launching people.
Imbecile!
Whee.
Spread out.
Where are the reinforcements?
I don't know, boss.
Whee.
You're out of your depth, boy!
Not this time.
You can call him boy. Definitely couldn't get away with that in Miles Morales. We had to give him the treatment for that one. And another one. Woof. Give him that work. That's for calling me boy. Got him.
So, should we kiss now? Yeah, maybe later.
I don't think we're going to see Spider-Man 3 anytime soon. I mean, just going by. I mean, Insomniac works pretty fast.
You know, I think you've got more enemies in there than I do.
But it's definitely going to be a while. Like what?
Whoop, gotta go. Hey, good luck, Willie. I have a feeling.
So Spider-Man PS4 came out in 2018.
Order in this city! 1 month! In 1 month you'll wish
Miles
you
Morales
back!
came out in 2020.
The Kingpin.
They announced Spider-Man 2 in 2021,
Maybe take a vacation.
and they ended up releasing it. Well, assuming there are no delays, which they assured us there won't be, in 2023. So if you assume they're not going to make another, and we know they're working on Wolverine, so assume they're not making another Miles Morales game in between. Even if we assume that, then we're looking at like a minimum what 3 years, 2 years of 2 years of development. Then an announcement, so maybe 2027 for Spider-Man 3. If we're being, I say conservatively, 2027. Plus, we know they're going to do a PC port for. It's not as a big an issue as it was in the past for Insomniac, because their team is actually a lot bigger now. They have over 500 employees now. Hold triangle to grab it though. Webbed and electrified enemies. Perfect dodge. Put a web shot to the face. Oh, we gotta get the air kick. No, we gotta get the air kick.
Parker, where are you? The committee will be here soon. We need to run an equipment check.
Hey, I got Ock.
Guess I'll just do it myself.
No, don't. It's not safe. Gotta love Doc's enthusiasm, but sometimes it gets him into trouble.
This was such a great surprise.
He hurts himself.
People don't know, but some of people may not remember, but when before the game came out, people didn't know who the last member of the Sinister Six was. People had some wild guesses, and then when we actually played the game, and we found out that Peter was working with Dr. Octavius, it was like, oh. You're a billionaire. Congratulations. I hope you got it through hard work and providing value instead of destroying ecosystems and profiting off of misery. If you are, you can donate to the channel to ease your conscience. But more of a real one than Felicia and MJ ever. Gwen was great. Like, they did such an amazing job with Gwen in Across the Spider-Verse. Like, Gwen was great in Into the Spider-Verse, but that movie was, mainly an introduction to Miles. But she was a really good support character.
It's fine, Parker. I invented this equipment.
They flesh out her character and her story a lot more in this one. And it's so good.
Power damper.
We just beat King. We're at the beginning of the game. So we just beat up Kingpin and his goons. Appreciate the bearded one.
Dr. Octavius, are you okay?
Another setback.
Shout out to Andrew, even though he had the worst Spider-Man movies overall. He's still the best Spider-Man. We definitely rock with Gwen. We are definitely pro Gwen on this channel.
The energy levels exceed.
I would love a Spider-Gwen
From a certain viewpoint,
DLC.
it's very positive development.
It doesn't smell very positive.
I assure you, in the next phase.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
I don't know when they're planning on releasing the PS. It feels crazy to. It feels crazy to be planning the PS6.
But we'll talk later.
Like, cause it was over a decade of PS4, and we haven't even gotten that many games for PS5 yet.
That was a disaster. How could the dampener have failed? I know Doc said take the day off, but
I think I heard something from insiders. Yeah. Yeah, there was a Sony document that they're trying to target summer of 2027 for the PS6. That's like what? So it launched in 2020. So 7 years. 7 years for this console cycle if they maintain that date. That's a pretty short cycle, especially when you consider that for like the first 2 years it was like really hard for people to even get a PS5 to begin with because of all the supply chain issues and shortages.
ooh, you are in bad shape, little guy.
So I'm hoping Sony releases a lot more first-party games which is crazy, in the next 4 years, if that's what they're planning. Like only 4 more years potentially of PS5 before we're on the PS6. That seems crazy to me because based on the number of PS5 games they've released so far. I think they should be targeting like later or really focus on getting these games out.
Circuit burned out. Damn it.
They might need to slow down.
Do the pre-check, I would have caught this.
I think if they just take their time, I don't anticipate too many people complaining. They're like, you know what? Maybe we just slow it down a little bit. Let's see. Oh yeah, all right. Oh, all these are locked. Appreciate that sub for us. Am I going to play Spider-Man 2? No, I hate Spider-Man. I refuse to cover Spider-Man on this channel. The worst series ever made for superhero games. I would never dream of playing that game. I was definitely right.
Got it. Okay, need to reroute servo control.
You know, I've never really been a Metal Gear Solid guy, but I would definitely be curious to check out Snake Eater. I know they're releasing like the series. like a collection. For the people who didn't get to experience Metal Gear. They're not a straight one. There we go. Most underrated series is Darksiders. My favorite game of all time, Ghost of Tsushima, of course. Why would I ever play the new Spider-Man game? All of my videos on the channel about Spider-Man 2 are about how much I hate that game and will never play it. Spider-Man is a menace. So Juntae, this is the remastered, the new standalone remastered. So all I had to do was buy the upgrade for $10. Definitely a dub. Gotta get into that last circle. Forgot all of these. Shout out to your sister. Spider-Man Game of the Year or Diablo. Outside of some occasional server issues, I haven't heard too much about Diablo. I don't know. I haven't heard anything like crazy. Like I know there are people definitely enjoying it, but the absolute glazing for Tears of the Kingdom makes me think that's going to be Game of the Year. Nice. Like even if Spider-Man, I feel like even if I know Spider-Man is going to be nominated, but I feel like it's definitely going to be Tears of the Kingdom. I think they're going to vote for it. Spider-Man is going to have to like pull off some crazy stuff to get through the critic bias. Because you saw what I posted on the podcast up from Jeff Grubb. It was basically like, yeah, it's yeah, it's Spider-Man gameplay. You know, who cares? And it's like, that's tough. It's like yeah, it's good, but you know, it's Spider-Man too. You know, they weren't having the same energy for Tears of the Kingdom, even though Tears of the Kingdom is literally just Breath of the Wild too. So whatever whatever ends up happening, like Spider-Man 2 has to have like a crazy story. Obviously, it's going to be, you know, performance and visually wise way better than Tears of the Kingdom. But I mean, they're going to have to add some, you know, a crazy story, you know, a bunch of new stuff that we haven't seen, like mechanics and everything wise. Because I don't know, it doesn't sound like they're going to be able to top Tears of the Kingdom. in terms of the critic scores. Like the Tears of the Kingdom glaze is heavy. Why is the actual vultures not going up? Let's see. Oh. There you go.
Finished.
I'm glad Miles Morales didn't have any of this stuff. It felt like a lot more streamlined.
Let's see if that worked.
Where do I live? Asgard. Tell me why I'm not playing Spider-Man 2. I'm messing with you because I'm a overt superhero gaming channel who's been covering Spider-Man 2 pretty much nonstop for the last several months. You know, all of 2023. It's been my most covered game. We just had a live stream of the PlayStation Showcase where I was literally screaming my head off. So it's just personally hilarious to me for someone to wonder if I'm going to play Spider-Man 2.
You've got samples of every type of prosthetic in existence. It's amazing how quickly the prosthesis has evolved. I'm as good as new. Doc's been testing new materials for the prosthetics. He asked me to review his work if I had time. May as well dig in now.
Am I excited for Spider-Man 2? Not at all.
Peter, thank you again for doing these blind reviews.
I mean, it takes place in New York. What kind of Spider-Man game takes place in New York? I mean, hello. We did that in the last two games. And what's up with those water physics? I don't play a Spider-Man game for the combat or the swinging or the story. I play it so I can stare at the water pixels. You gotta have the everyone knows you gotta have the perfect water graphics in video games or it's trash. It has to have great water and obviously it has to be 60 FPS on console or it's just unplayable garbage. My eyes literally have evolved to the point that I get physically ill if I look at a game that doesn't have perfect water graphics while running at 60 FPS on console. Well, that one. We want that one. Science. I played God of War 2018.
Polymer composite. Strong, but there's a lot of
I didn't play the other God of War games when those games were out. I was mainly playing Devil May Cry and stuff like that. But I gave God of War 2018 a try because I hadn't played it at launch, and everyone kept talking about how amazing it was. So I streamed it a little bit. It was fine. I thought it was a bit overrated. But I streamed Ragnarok, but I didn't actually buy Ragnarok. I just watched all the cutscenes. Really good cutscenes. Especially Lady Sith. People saying the water looked like PS3. Bro, it's the hilarious thing is that everyone who kept saying Spider-Man 2 looked like a PS3 game literally have never owned a PS3.
Not Rikers. Our boy qualifies for the VIP treatment.
Like legitimately, they're probably too young. They're either Xbox players or they're too young to even have owned a PS3.
Got an issue that could benefit from your unique skill set.
For you, Yuri?
Absolutely no way someone who actually played on a PS3 would say Spider-Man 2 or any of these modern any of these AAA PS3 games, PS2 game. You could argue that Gollum looks, even Gollum, as awful as it is and looks, doesn't look like a PS3 game. Early PS4, definitely. Definitely not, still not PS3.
And as always, if you order Mr. Jameson's book, Spider-Man, Threat or Menace, within 24 hours of our broadcast, you'll get an autographed copy at no extra charge. No personalizations, don't ask, not gonna get it.
The water definitely looks, that was the most hilarious thing. Like the guy from Digital Foundry literally took a photo of the water scene from one of the water scenes from Spider-Man 2 and put it right next to an actual picture of New York and the river, and some genius couldn't tell them apart and said the New York one, the actual picture of New York looked rough in comparison. It was hilarious, but it goes to show you that gamers TM on Twitter don't know what they're talking about. Twitter is just where people go to have the worst takes.
You quit smoking. What do you tell people when you come up here?
Can we expect Spider-Man 2 on PS3? You gotta pay for the upgrade.
Fair enough.
It's a $300 upgrade that you can buy from the PlayStation Store to download Spider-Man 2 on your PS3.
Worth it though, right?
It was. Till an hour ago.
First console you ever played on was a Wii or an Xbox One. That's wild. The first console I played on was Super Nintendo.
Inside job?
Maybe.
I think my cousin had a Super Nintendo, and I played that.
And you called me?
Then I got a Sega Genesis. You know, I was big into Sega. I was a big Sega guy.
And we have no idea how to fix it.
Ooh. I love a challenge.
You break it, you buy it.
I messed with Nintendo heavily around the Game Boy Color N64 era.
Let's take a look at this tower.
Like I really only played the Game Boy Color for Pokemon, and I really messed with N64 heavily. But after N64, I was pretty much done with Nintendo.
Subtle.
Didn't really do the Wii or anything like that. Wasn't really a fan. GameCube either. And they think they confirmed already no signal towers in Spider-Man 2.
Was that
not just a pretty mask, huh?
Whatever you did, any chance you could do it to the other tower?
I'm not sure how they're going to
Just so you know, I had to sync up with
do
the tower.
locked area mechanics
I'm seeing all crime data in the area now.
to unlock different areas in New York.
There's a break-in happening near me.
Great. I've got units nearby.
Don't bother. I'm on it.
But they confirmed it won't be the Signet Towers anymore.
Do it. Watch my back.
Well, have I played Twilight Princess? No, I was never a Zelda guy. I love Sonic, you know, Mario,
Pretty sure these guys
Crash
didn't get their keys.
Bandicoot, Ratchet and Clank, Spyro.
What are we supposed to do? Not that impressive. Izzy. Quick, rush him. Gotta keep him on the ground. Or what's that? Leave us alone. Christopher Wick.
Oh, I definitely dodged that one.
In the air. What do we do?
Oh, I got this web slam. I was over with. Now that I got that, it's over. Get back here.
Okay, wrapped up.
Thanks for that. Now I'm seeing an assault near you.
You're in luck, Yuri. Your favorite tough but lovable, grizzled, seen-too-much detective is in town.
What? No,
I'm gonna miss Spider
I
Cop.
promised you wouldn't do that any.
Spider Cop.
Please no.
Poor Yuri. I'm guessing there's not going to be any Spider Cop in Spider-Man 2. I feel like it's going to be a lot more serious the next time they meet. But I hope they bring that back.
So you're the snitch.
Casual Avenger. You enjoy your subscription? Denied.
I said back off.
What's up, A?
Leave me alone.
Do I like scary games? I don't like scary anything because I don't find them scary.
Get away from her.
Oh crap, Spider-Man. I'll bash your head in.
Like scary movies to me, are usually more funny than scary.
You ain't ready for this.
Whee. Chill.
No whining when I break your bones.
Woo. Ooh, that was a big one. I thought I webbed him up.
Walk away now, or she's dead.
Let me go.
The brutes always annoyed me in this game because I know how strong Spider-Man actually is. So I know that it was an actual brute. So the actual brute enemies, Spider-Man should just still be able to beat up the same. Because he's Spider-Man.
Clear, ma'am.
Just pull your punches a little less.
Jameson was wrong about you. You're a little weird, but you got a good heart.
Have you got somewhere to go?
I can take care of myself.
I'm sure you can, but just in case, there's a place called the Feast
That would
Center.
play Power Stone on Dreamcast? Hell
I
yeah.
want charity.
They got the best wheat cakes in the city.
Power Stone. Bro, I never got the full game. I had a demo disc for Dreamcast that came with demos of, this is back when they still did demo discs where you had basically demos of multiple games.
Spot the next tower from up there.
And I had the one with Power Stone and I think Ready to Rumble was on as well. Had a bunch of different games on there.
From his elevated position, Spider Cop spies his destination.
But Power Stone was on there. I've had to put at least 100 hours into that.
What? No, of course not.
I love
Never
Dreamcast.
did understand Spider
I'm
Cop.
sad it didn't work out.
Already
Like
regretting.
early NBA 2K, Sonic Adventure. Dreamcast was like everything for me.
Bet I can modify these towers to track more than just crimes.
I absolutely love me some Dreamcast. Dreamcast was the GOAT. That reminds me, I have to sign up. I'm not really a Mortal Kombat channel, but I think I'm gonna sign up for the stress test and see if I can get a review copy,
Towers are picking up all kinds of RFID signals now,
just in case
including one nearby.
the homie Homelander or Omni-Man are available as DLC. They're superheroes, so technically, so I could cover that on the channel.
Oh wow, one of my old backpacks from high school. Forgot I attached.
GTA 6 will suck. I doubt it. GTA 6 is going to sell 40, 100, probably 100, probably 50 million in the first year. Like we all know GTA 6 is going to be crazy. Like we know Rockstar don't mess around with that.
Still there? Got a robbery a few blocks away.
Spider Cop's on it. Part man, part spider, all cop.
I love Spider Cop. Part man, part spider, all cop. Love that. GTA 6 will make over $1 billion in the first 3-day release. Probably from the microtransactions.
More of them? Guys, if you worked this hard at a legit job, you wouldn't need to be criminals.
Facts. Turn over your life to the Lord. Another enemy down for Spider Cop.
All right, Yuri. I'm gonna repair the last Chinatown tower now.
No mods. This is Spider-Man Remastered on
Been doing a little thinking,
PlayStation
Yuri.
5.
Policing's a young man's game, and Spider Cop, well, he's no spring chicken.
Please be going where I think you're going.
As of today, Spider Cop is officially retired.
Oh,
Thank God. I need a drink.
We'll all drink tonight, Yuri. Drink to the memory of Spider Cop's tireless. Yuri? Yuri, you there?
I'm gonna miss this.
Just the emotion of the moment overwhelmed her.
I can't wait to see their interaction when he sees her as Wraith in Spider-Man 2. Especially if he's wearing a suit. Oh, imagine if he's wearing a symbiote suit when he finds her as Wraith for the first time. That's gonna be crazy. Do you think Wraith is Spider-Man 2 is Wraith is literally Yuri? Yeah, that was confirmed. I mean, obviously, we already knew that from the comics, but in the DLC, Yuri made that transition into Wraith, and they showed her costume in the gameplay demo. A little bit of the costume. We just got the upper part.
Not good. Can't have people taking pictures of my 3 chest hairs.
I don't play on PC. I play on only play on PS5.
Wonder if Dr. Octavius is left for the day.
I wonder if it'll just be like a boss fight with her, or if she's going to be playable.
How did it go with the committee? I'm so sorry I screwed things up.
Not at all, Peter. They're just nervous in the face of imminent triumph. They'll calm down. They always do.
Should I head back to the lab for cleanup?
No. I'm stepping out for dinner anyhow. We'll resume tomorrow. Short break, then back to creating the future.
Wish I could bottle and sell that man's optimism. Sounds like he's left the lab for the day. Good time to work on my suit in private.
Yep, gotta do some repairs. What's up, Lo? Welcome back. Yeah, since it would make sense if they're going to have another playable character. It would make sense for it to be either Yuri or Eddie Brock.
Currently in progress. Response needed north of Houston.
Eddie, if that's the route they're going. But for sure, Yuri.
You're endangering innocent lives. Don't make us use force. Shoot him!
Young man, I will pull this car over right now!
Hold fire. Let's see what Spider-Man can do.
Here's your stuff.
Back at the driver now. You gotta be so fast with that.
That's it, huh? I've had worse commutes.
Settle down, citizens. You're safe. Do skill points. One available. All right. Webs at the second time without losing altitude. Air attacks do additional damage and generate more focus. And the air trick. Increase the window. Perfect dodge. Web shot counter. Increase the range. Appreciate the sub. It's actually pretty useful. Put a web shot counter, and then we'll do air. We'll probably do air marshal. What's up, Luke? You like it? Arkham Knight for this game? It would be cool to switch between Miles and Peter. Yeah, the way they're doing it is the best way to do it. Is how I assume the game would be. You have a bunch of scripted missions for both where you're switching as part of the story, and then you have some missions for one or the other, and then you enable people to switch to whoever they want during free roam. I think that way you satisfy both Miles and Peter fans and people who love both characters. Yeah, hopefully I can get a early review copy of Spider-Man 2. Otherwise, I'll be pre-ordering just like everybody else.
Looks like Doc's gone for the night. Time to sneak in some spider work.
She's in the prequel novel. She's going to be in the game. Get the bias hate out your heart. Yeah, I mean, they literally showed her. They literally showed her already. The game will come out in fall 2023. According to the interview that Insomniac did last week,
Graduation. Feels so long ago.
the reason why they didn't give
for Doc in college.
the reason why they didn't give a release date
Could do as much good for the world in a lab coat
is because they aren't confident
more.
yet in a date that they can commit to, because they're still working on the game. Look at that face. It's crazy how many people love this face. Like, it was wild. Like, when they first changed Peter's face, I thought people might be angry about it. But I was surprised for sure how much overwhelming support people had for the face. And how they think he definitely doesn't look 12. And they absolutely are so glad that Insomniac
Octavius, what you got there?
decided to change the face.
If I know you'd be here, I would have
It's crazy.
been working on it.
Oh, just a side project.
What's up, Mr. Singh? You're pretty late to the stream, but
Of course.
welcome nonetheless. No need to spam.
I don't know what
Oh,
you're.
come on.
Definitely don't
It's
spam.
obvious.
Let me explain.
I only wish you'd told me sooner.
This is our 40K subscriber special.
But I was afraid that if word got out, my family might be in danger.
I did a poll on the channel asking what people wanted me to stream
Design his equipment.
when we finally hit 40,000 subscribers, and they overwhelmingly chose Spider-Man Remastered.
Don't worry. Your secret's safe.
Rip to all the Marvel's Avengers fans still left. It
Well,
was not very close.
I'll leave you to it.
Even between Miles Morales and this, people overwhelmingly wanted Spider-Man Remastered.
Check your email.
Thank you, Lawson.
Hope this isn't how Doc fires me.
Doc would never fire you. It would take like
The
20
revelation of your second job as
isn't this game like
Spider-Man.
20
Is that the right
isn't this game like 30 hours, 20 hours just for the story? It'd be crazy to finish this whole thing.
No matter how hard you work, you still find time to help others. I hope you don't mind, but I noticed the suit was a bit damaged, and I took the liberty of sketching up some of my own improvements. Attached are a few ideas I had on how you could enhance his suit and help protect Spider-Man, who does so much for this city. Looking
This-
forward to the incredible work that we're doing and changing the world together. Your partner and friend, Otto.
Legitimately caught him in 4K with the Spider-Man suit. And was like, oh man, that Peter, what a nice guy, working with Spider-Man to work on his suit. The iconic white spider. Now use tokens to craft suits. Complete side missions, citywide activities, earn tokens, blah, blah. Craft the advanced suit. Yes, sir. New suit power unlocked. Suit
That
mods.
should do it.
Here we go. The iconic advanced suit. One of the greatest suits ever made for Spider-Man. Crazy how people was hating on this suit before the game came out.
Coming through.
Absolute god tier design.
Hello, New York.
Story's like 15, 20 hours.
Same old me.
2 hours for each DLC. I don't know if we're going to pull off a 20-hour stream. But we'll see. DLC unlocked. City that never sleeps. All right, we can finally get those campaigns off. We'll basically speed run the story, and we'll get a bunch of it done. I might do multiple streams.
Spider-Man, I think
Maybe.
I figured out how Fisk's men are keeping his rackets running.
I'm enjoying returning to the world of
Was
Spider-Man.
shut down when he was arrested?
No, it's one of his legitimate businesses.
Woo!
Multiple investors. We can't act without cause.
But now you've got that, right?
Remember how many people love advance you on Twitter? Facts.
Yuri, I'm at a Fisk construction site.
So many
with a
fake
lot of
Spider-Man
guys who
fans.
aren't exactly constructing.
What are they doing?
I'm gonna go find out.
You should live stream Miles after this one as well.
Just got a text from Doc.
That's my personal
Fantastic
favorite
idea for
of
a
the two.
safety gadget. Man, does he ever stop inventing?
Impact Web. Let's go. Impact Web. There's DLC. 5% through the main story. Might have to do city. We might do some DLC just if we get to it. Just to see Black Cat again.
Wow. This looks like it could work.
Let's see.
Pro R1 to bring up gadget.
Read this.
Select.
Brought my glasses.
Select Impact Web. Tap R1 to fire Impact Web at an enemy.
Awesome. Doc would be proud.
Yeah, just let me shot. Take out enemy controls or draw a reinforcement.
I know, but I remember when he was a punk kid. Boss used to hit him his ass on the regular. I thought the boss did. Maybe he did. Plenty things more than one Spider-Man. Bite your tongue. That's all we need.
Have a seat.
You guys are new here. So let me give you rule number 1.
Stealthy is healthy.
To be late with the shipment. Ever. Boss runs a tight ship. He does not like screw-ups. We
Get
had
some
a guy
spider stealth in.
He decided to stop off for a drink on the way to a delivery. That was his last delivery. You know what I mean? We get paid well because we deliver. Every time, on time. Got it? Yo, there he is!
Said it was safe.
Hey, get back here! I can't punch him if he's in the air! This is gonna hurt! Can't hit him in the air! Boss wants your head! I'll get him for you! Here comes the pain!
Ooh, look at that suit power.
Make him dead!
Wave 2.
What are we supposed to do against that? You're gonna have a bad day. Hurry you when you come down. Shut your mouth, friggin' ballerina. Get down here.
Ooh, got him.
Get down here and fight like a man. Crack him. You got Davey. Show me what you got. Come on, that's not fair. We'll take you alive or dead. He doesn't care.
Uh-oh. More of them.
Wave 3. Black Cat for the culture.
Get down.
stockpilers within a 3-block radius of that site.
Gun running. Let's see what I can do to cut down the supply.
He's dead. Said you know what private property mean, holy. Well, you're dead. We won't think about that. Spider-Man doesn't kill people except when he knocks them off of buildings. Your new suit comes with a power. Suit powers give you special abilities. Continues to build focus. Once you use your suit power, will generate over 10. L3 and L3 to act suit power.
Knock it! Dang, looks like they called their buddies.
Like you have a choice.
Oh, hey, more guys. Welcome to the party. House rules. Leave your shoes at the door. Unless you're not wearing socks, in which case, buy some socks already.
Whee! Hurricane Rana.
That's not fair! You don't mess with the Kingpin and live. He webbed up Jerry.
He webbed up Jerry. You're dead. And you're dead.
Anyone want to surrender? No?
Whoa. Kill you. Gotta find who's got the rocket launcher. There we go. Yep, you're dead. Yep, Nava in the building. What's up, Nava? Alright, did our first Fisk hideout.
Place is locked down, Captain.
I'm gonna go back in Marvel's Spider-Man 2. I'm gonna go back and forth between Peter and Miles.
Fisk has more construction
until we get
sites throughout
the
city.
symbiote suit,
Air too.
I'm
Keep an
gonna
eye out.
I'm gonna play a lot of Miles.
See anything suspicious.
Once we unlock the symbiote suit, I'll be
I'm gonna
doing
find all of
a
Fisk's
lot of
construction
symbiote
sites.
Peter
Calibrate my
gameplay.
mapping software to be more accurate. Using a depth map post-process on photos of popular landmarks should do it. And I know just the one to start with.
Just good point. Let's go. But until we get that, I'll obviously start off with Peter, see, get a feel for his combat without the symbiote suit. But I'm going to play a lot of Miles because, quite frankly, Miles' combat is just better. He's so OP. But we'll see what tricks they give Peter
Good old Empire State.
with the metal
Man, I
arms.
love this town.
See how good that is.
Time to grab a snapshot.
What a gram.
That'll do it. Map should be recalibrated now. Haven't done much photography since quitting the Bugle. Forgot how much I enjoy it. Should keep an eye out
Let's
for
make it
more
work.
landmarks to shoot.
Working hard. Appreciate you. Yeah, he said, the Najee said, they everywhere. We'll see. Obviously, Insomniac is keeping a lot
Mr. Lee.
on the low.
Hello?
Peter, it's Martin Lee. I just wanted to let you know we need a little extra time to get set for May's party. I guess the cake delivery is stuck in traffic.
Oh, sure thing. Just let me know when you're ready and I'll swing by.
Great. Talk to you soon.
I love doing that.
Okay, got some time to kill. See what's happening out in the city.
Explore city, upgrade your abilities. Mr. Negative. That boy Martin Lee. Whee! That slow-mo shot. That's it. Yeah, it's even better in Miles Morales because of all the web tricks and stuff you could do. I've seen some absolutely amazing YouTube short edits where they're utilizing the slow-mo for Miles' trick swings. It's sick. I love doing it. Alright. Air. Gotta get the air marshal. Gotta have it. Absolutely gotta have it. Like more tokens. Or we got the classic battle damage suit, prepared, the noir suit, and that's Scarlet Spider. And of course we got that's not there's the Raimi suit. That those crybabies were whining about. This is remastered. We got the amazing suit for the best Spider-Man. The stealth suit from Far Home. We got the all the MCU fits. We got the Feature, Foundation, Bagman, Arachnid, the hybrid suit, the black and gold from No Way Home, both No Way Home suits. That's Far Home. If I rock out with that, I still get that. Look at that. Look at that. That's clean. What up, Popcat?
Hi, Mr. Muggins. If this is about the rent.
Mr. Parker, this cold serves is your third and final one. Eviction proceedings.
Wait, I get paid at the end of the week. I get... Ugh.
Eviction proceedings will start Friday unless full payment is received by close of business. Good day.
Yeah, good day.
Rent in New York. Rent in New York be crazy.
Everybody rush! How are we supposed to fight him up there, huh? Today's just that open. Open fire! Going right through us! This ain't a fair fight!
Hi, Mr. Lee.
Hey, Peter, we're all set for the party whenever you're ready.
Cool, I'm on my way.
You don't know.
Whee.
You're done, freak! Quit playing around!
That was a mean combo.
Knocking the ever-loving stuffing out of dealers is my anti-drug.
2 crime tokens.
Texted Yuri to pick these guys up. Oh, I wish there was a Spidey emoji I could
Level
put
up.
at the end.
New skill point. Let's go. Now we gotta rock out with the amazing. Gotta rock out with the amazing. In honor of the GOAT himself. The best Spider-Man, Andrew Garfield.
34, there is an assault in progress. Officers near Bowery, please respond.
The signal tower. What's around here? Oh, nothing here. There we go. Actually, let's speed run the story. Don't get too crazy with the collectibles.
Now, where did I put my bag?
Yep. Chad Dimension Noir, see
He's
better.
probably in the kitchen getting
Fair.
ready for the party.
What's up, Ryan? That amazing suit is so clean. What's up, Marvel Cuphead? Appreciate you.
Hey, Peter.
Spent a lot of time in Feast. Oh, you know what I just realized?
What's up?
We're playing Spider-Man Remastered, so the return of the MJ stealth missions. Holy.
Hey, Martin, so sorry I'm late.
I just remembered the MJ stealth missions.
You got it. Hey,
What you got?
favorite aunt?
Suit from the second
Peter,
suit from the movie. Facts.
Need some help?
yeah, sure. Oh, there are some heavy boxes.
No. I mean,
The subject on it. Yeah, the Miles one.
I mean, I can't.
Yeah, when Miles his father dies. Yeah, we got the Miles stealth mission. Then we have at least that's part of a great set piece.
Are you in trouble?
We have multiple MJ stealth missions.
No, I mean, I'm a little behind on my rent, but
Crazy.
No, I'm fine.
Girl problems again, huh?
What? No, that's crazy.
I still wish you and MJ could work things out. She's a great girl.
She is, but
The two of you would make some beautiful babies.
Well, rip MJ, rip
Peter.
Rip MJ after that Spider-Man
What
too.
is it?
I don't think they're gonna last.
You can tell me.
They were already having problems
you helping me through college.
when she came back in the prequel comic
Sacrificing.
for
so much
for Spider-Man 2.
Asking for nothing.
Now he's got a Black Cat's in town.
Like you in the world.
He's right.
He's gonna have the black suit.
5-year
Like it's gonna get wild.
and told me you were inspired by my mission to help others.
Rip Aunt May.
Now it's you
See
who
it.
inspires me.
See it. If MJ die, you won't feel anything. That's tough.
For everything. Here's to many more
22
years
was
of
a banger
service.
year. Yeah, imagine this came out the same year as God of War 2018.
Thanks again for setting all this up.
I feel like 2023 was supposed to be this crazy year for gaming.
You help everyone. Maybe
But
we should send Maida
we'll
to
see.
have a
It has
look.
so far, you know, it hasn't quite gotten there.
Oh, I gotta run. Thanks again for the party and everything.
2022 was an amazing year for gaming. 2023 has been pretty good. I mean, we got Hogwarts Legacy.
From Yuri.
Of course, we're getting Spider-Man 2. But, you know, Suicide Squad got delayed. You know, Forspoken disappointed. Redfall was a disaster. We still haven't heard anything about Stellar Blade. But, you know, we still got Tears of the Kingdom for those fans of that. We're getting a Mortal Kombat 1. I think Final Fantasy 16 is going to be wild.
What about my dog?
No problem. But always on a leash and never.
I don't know about Starfield, though. I don't have much faith in Starfield after what happened with Arcane Studios. But, you know, maybe it should be better because clearly they're paying way more attention to Starfield and that Bethesda acquisition
Sounds fun.
than they were with
I wonder what
Arcane.
the Kingpin had hidden in his closets.
So I think Starfield will ultimately be good for Xbox players. I know it's going to be 30 FPS. I'll tell you that right now. So I know people are going to be mad about that. 30 FPS on first-party exclusive console game for Xbox. Hate to see it, but that's definitely. I think that's definitely happening. We'll see if they can get over it. But I know how console players are these days when it comes to FPS.
Well, stop wondering. After losing my parents and Uncle Ben, there are so many times I would have fallen apart if not for you.
Well, that works both ways, Peter. I just wanted to make sure you knew that.
May, I don't know what to say.
Oh, I think Mr. Lee needs my help. I should go. See you soon, dear. I love you.
Love you
too. Rip Aunt May.
All units be advised. Commercial robbery is in progress. Reports place the scene at Central Park.
A robbery, you say?
Gentlemen, afraid I've got to ask you to leave the store.
Not how I thought today was gonna go.
Ooh, got him again.
Gotta be a special kind of crazy to rob a storefront in the city Spider-Man protects.
Yuri said quietly. Better find a back way in.
All right, here we go. I May for real. Insomniac May, Raimi May. Big facts. Not even close.
Losing patience. Where is the file?
I think this is the first of the MJ stealth missions.
Those masks. Who are these guys?
There's no one here but us.
So I think they'll have dynamic day-night cycles. I have no idea.
Or you will die.
I feel like that's a feature that's so minor. They would have announced that in the blog, in those like interviews, if they did have it.
Looks like a heist in progress.
Copy that. Sending units your way. Keep the situation from getting worse in the meantime.
But we'll see. Since we're doing stealth, let's put on the black suit. Not the night monkey. Boy,
Gotta
clean.
do this quietly. Don't want to alert the others.
Perch takedown.
They always look so cozy whipped up like that.
Let's see if we can get all of them with stuff.
Web him from above.
The vent takedown.
Whoa, careful.
Behind an enemy for a stealth. Oof.
You stay quiet now. Someone's coming.
Got another one. Before he could snitch.
Wears thin.
Someone else is here.
No, we don't have the Miguel.
If they're here, where are they?
I don't know. I just don't know.
We got the rally though.
眼睛睁大点，有开了。这事我盼了老久。谁在那儿？这场事需要教训。
Got him.
周围安全了。谁在那？
Sleep it off. Hey, what is that?
MJ's camera.
This totally belongs to...
Don't move.
Buddy, if I had a nickel for every don't move...
There he is. There it is.
Hey, Pete.
You're getting your first job in July. Congrats.
Same as you. Working. At least, I was.
Oh, I think this is yours.
Yeah, thanks.
So, Robbie's got you covering a break-in for the Bugle?
Well, Robbie doesn't technically know I'm here.
Probably got with Felicia, straight up lied and told your boy she had his kid. Let us know wild goose chase over some money. I mean, that's the give and take, you know. When you want to date the bad girls, you know. Sometimes they lie. You know? Trade-off. Yeah, she's dangerous, she's unpredictable.
And I'm covering the Fisk estate sale.
Hello.
She tries to
When
finesse.
do this tomorrow?
I like to get a jump on things.
But she's bad and she probably go crazy.
I don't. You have to come back tomorrow.
behind closed doors, so
I'm sorry.
you know the trade-off. Everything comes with a price.
Hey, Craig? No, sorry. It looks like we're gonna have to run something else on the cover. I don't know. Maybe the expressionist piece?
You know what? I think I can make today work.
Are you sure?
You're here. No moment like the present.
Thank you. Craig? Never mind.
I would definitely love Spider-Gwen.
Let's get started.
Spider-Gwen would go crazy in this game.
Look around and familiarize yourself with the items.
Here we go.
Can do.
MJ stealth. Get it over with.
I get why Peter does it, but I never totally loved the heroes hiding behind masks thing. Feels like part of being a hero is standing behind your actions. Being willing to say, yeah, that was me. That's the sort of hero I'd want to be, at least.
Like Iron Man. And then when the enemies track down all of your loved ones because they know who you are, then you'll understand the mask thing.
Fisk cut Peter open like a pork sausage with this the first time they fought. Pete got away, collapsed in my yard half dead, and I had to steal my dad's car to drive him to the ER. The first of many Nurse MJ moments. Too many.
Yeah, Peter has some adventures before this game, bruh. They should definitely make a prequel game if they want to go there. Like an in-between game. Maybe even DLC, like a prequel of like Spider-Man's early career, Peter's early career.
Fisk started illegally importing artifacts like this. He bought the local harbor to cover his tracks and laid off the old staff, including my dad. Wish Dad was here now.
Eastwood, what up? Like that'd be fire. Like early Fisk with the katana incident, Mysterio, Sandman fight. Like that'd be so good.
Bet Fisk saw himself in this. A great man willing to do what others wouldn't. Dude had no self-awareness.
That's what I'm saying. Like they have so much material they can work with. Like it sounds like they can make Spider-Man games for as long as they want to. And as long as they're making money, Sony's going to be like, yeah, you're going to keep doing it. There's just so much story to have to work with. Just through all the Spider-Man lore. Just the lore they've established already.
I can't get over this image. So much tension between these two figures. Kyoto. So beautiful.
Admiring the art.
Part of me wishes I could drop everything and travel the world.
Let me know when you're ready to begin.
Sounds good.
I'm definitely ready. I love Japanese culture, but let's get through these MJ stealth missions as fast as possible.
Beautiful. It's a Mifune?
Correct. Mr. Fisk has exceptional taste.
Did you know him well before his arrest?
In a professional context. I handled many of his sales. Let's move on, please.
Of course. Next piece.
Now this exquisite piece exemplifies the traditional Tarashikomi puddled ink effect.
The two Neo are so imposing. I can see why Fisk liked this piece. Definitely his style.
He loved the duality.
I gotta go on the other side.
Destruction screams, but creation toils.
Was there ever anything irregular in any of the sales you handled for him?
No. No, of course not. Not that I was aware of.
Cap.
Notice the intricate gold inlay on this ceremonial tea set.
It's just a friend in the DA's office mentioned that Fisk used art sales to launder stolen goods.
I'm sure I wouldn't know anything about that.
Oh, I know. I was just wondering, now that he's arrested, if you had ever noticed anything strange.
Do a prequel Spider-Man game, like when he just got his powers. Still nice.
We grab the cover
Back.
photo while we can.
When I told my DA friend I was doing a piece on you, he mentioned your name was familiar.
Just the photo, please. Stand right there.
That could work as its own game or just as DLC.
Are you sure there's nothing you'd like to say, maybe off the record, regarding Fisk's activities?
I don't think your readers would have any interest in... Damn it. Wait here, please.
Kind of thick. Hey, art lady.
Can't go in now. She'll see me. Wait. I recognize that statue. Gotta get a photo. That should got it.
Craig, I'll call you back. My dear, I think it's time for you to go.
Oh, could I use the restroom real quick?
Fine. Follow me.
Thank you. This is a really lovely space.
It is. And this will be the last time you see it. The ladies is around the corner. Be quick.
Of course. Be right back.
The last time you see it. That sounds like a threat. Got worse mission. It'll be over soon.
Hello, Craig. Funny you should call. Because the reporter you sent is clearly not working the puff piece we agreed upon. No, she's here now.
I've got to get into that back room. If that statue...
Why does everyone look good in it remake besides Peter? I think Peter looks great.
What do you mean he had to reschedule? If she's not your reporter, who is she, Craig?
Quiet.
Who is in my auction house? Oh my god. No, I do not trust you to fix this. Well, the first thing I'm going to do is have Miss Investigative Journalist arrested. And the second thing I'm going to do is collect your head, Craig.
Dang, she's pissed.
It is most definitely a threat. Uh-huh.
Pete told me about this. Fisk used it to hide evidence.
All right, now we're in.
Take it. I know this statue opens. But how?
Look for clues.
He's holding something.
Holding the pipe.
Statue can move. Most common pose is latent power. Mouth closed, left arm down, right palm facing forward. That's the Neo behind them. But it looks different.
Deep. Got everything. Where's the...
Maybe these pieces move.
They do. Salute. Hi, haters. That photo, he was looking away.
The catalog mentioned 2 poses. Mouth closed, left arm down, right palm facing forward. Nice. So close. But a piece is missing. I've seen these before.
Eats his pipe.
That's not right.
Photo.
Mouth closed, left arm down, right palm facing. Something's in one of his hands. What is that? Fits, but it's not the right one. He's holding something. That's it. Norman Osborn. What is this? Devil's breath.
Black Hat is the superior girlfriend. From a fun perspective. Comic MJ. I mean, depending on the certain runs,
You can't be.
is obviously the GOAT.
Not good.
Where's the statue?
In there.
Pro player. I think some of the collectibles they're going to use, clearly some of them they're going to use for future games and the current game, like how Lizard was brought in.
I was on my way to the exit when I saw you.
You're lucky to be alive.
Says the guy I saved 5 minutes ago. Listen, whoever these masked guys are, they're after this file. But I'll never get it out of here.
It's cute that she actually thinks she saved us.
Right.
Like Gwen.
Okay,
Gwen is goated.
Take out the bad guys.
Love me some Gwen too.
Sounds like a plan.
She literally saved nothing. Appreciate you, pro player.
Yeah, you too. Not exactly how I pictured us meeting again, though.
Funny.
Did she really think we couldn't beat
It's exactly how
one armed thug? Like what?
Did she change her perfume? Focus, Pete, focus.
We must stay focused, brothers. He's literally the meme. Brothers, we must stay focused. Alright, we'll go to the most mid suit. Okay, armor.
Yes. All right. Of course.
Should clear these guys out before I push forward.
Okay, Pete. I'm hidden near the front. Give the word and I'll make a break for it.
Will do. How about that file? What's in it that these guys want so bad?
Notes on something called Devil's Breath. Fisk was hired to build a secret research lab for it. Not clear what Devil's Breath is, but it seemed to scare Fisk.
His relationship with Black Cat caused to be part of the prequel game. Facts.
Fisk. We need to get you and that file out of here. Hang tight.
Spider-Man 2 Remastered? Yeah, imagine. Spider-Man 2 Remastered on the PlayStation 6.
God, there we go.
I'm trying to imagine how much better the PS6 could possibly be. Like what's going to be the big new innovation? You never know, because technology, you know, grows so fast. But look how crazy AI has been. Just in the last year. Or 6 months. So the PS6 could be crazy, but the gap between PS4 and PS5 wasn't that big. It was mainly in like performance capacity. You know, that's why we got the super fast load times. Like the jump from the PS3 to the PS4 was crazy. So I wonder if we'll get that jump with the PS6. Let's see, you're by yourself.
Fisk had a lot of stuff.
Got you. 120 FPS or something. But bro, imagine you know, it would be hilarious.
Clear this out before I continue.
If with the PS6 they could only guarantee 60 FPS on console. That's the base instead of 30. That'd be actually hilarious. You'll have people playing the PS6 like, I can't believe this is 60 FPS on console.
Stop!
I need 120 FPS. Not having 120 FPS on console is unacceptable.
Not cool with the hostage taking, guys. Whoa, what is up with that glowy stuff on your hands? Are you guys ghosts? Never fought a ghost before. I mean, I've fought specters, but, you know, technically specters aren't ghosts. All ghosts are specters, but not all specters are ghosts. You know what I mean? Seems like this is an energy thing, not a ghost thing. All good. Fight a ghost stays on the old bucket list.
Oh, here we go. If you don't have a Superman game by PS6, you give up. Absolutely fair. Bruh, that's hilarious. Yeah, that insane entrance. I just one-shot him with that web, with that impact web.
Was a workout?
I think we'll definitely have a Superman game by the time 2027 rolls around.
I think I know someone who could help track down where this came from.
I'm currently predicting
Job for later.
we'll get an announcement during Summer Game Fest for the Superman game.
I just talked to Craig. You are not the reporter he was sending. You don't even work for Heritage Arts.
Never said I did.
But based on comments made by WB, it definitely sounds like if they're not already working on one, they're planning on doing one.
Write a word of what you saw.
For the record, what do you know about the file those masked men stole?
That I don't.
What about the?
You guys hearing a game? It'll go crazy. I think it's definitely happening.
We'll be hearing from our attorney.
It might be what WB Games Montreal is working on. If not, then I think they're going to find another studio to do it. But I think WB made it clear that
Never happened.
they want to do it. That they want to start doing more games utilizing their properties that they own. And the head of Warner specifically mentioned
So glad he makes these fries.
Totally. Best in
Superman when talking about that stuff. So
how's the grind at the Bugle?
think that's very clearly the intent.
Yeah, well, I just got an all caps text from Robbie about my so-called antics tonight. So it looks like I'll be meeting with the legal team.
The Rocksteady, the rumor was that before Suicide Squad got announced, years before that, Rocksteady was rumored to be working on one. Well, wanted to do one, but it got rejected apparently.
What's your take?
That's the rumor.
I feel like there's a bigger story there. Let's not make this all about business.
Like they were really pushing Suicide Squad for some reason.
Promotion?
No, but we're on the cusp of something really big.
You know Oscorp would hire you in a heartbeat, right? One phone call to Harry.
Sure, but Dr. Octavius' work will help millions. I'm right where I want to be, right where I should be.
Almost sounds like it's more important than your other job.
Yeah, I think
I've never heard you talk like that before.
I think DC is going to step it up for sure. Now that there's new leadership,
Why did you ask me here, Pete?
both after the merger and with James Gunn,
Dinner between friends.
they made it very clear that's what they wanted. That's what they wanted to do.
Maybe it could be, if that's what you wanted.
There's a lot of baggage here.
Yeah, sure, but is that so bad? I mean, baggage can carry good things too, like money and keys, raspberry lip balm.
Yeah.
Do you remember?
Unfortunately, nothing they can do about Suicide Squad now. That was cooking before the merger. They just gotta put that out, hope for the best at this point.
Talk to you later.
Go.
But Zaslow definitely made it sound like they wanted to make a Superman game and start doing more with their DC characters. So I'm here for it. We got
seeing you two together again.
Stan Lee.
You always were my favorites.
Rip the goat, Stan Lee. Rest in power.
Hey, it's me. What's with the units heading down third?
Looks like our old friend Herman Schultz is at it again.
Shocker. Didn't he just get paroled?
Shocker!
Yeah, well, guess it didn't take.
No worries. Herman's just a big cupcake. I'll have him back in Rikers by bedtime.
I'll chase you to the ends of the earth.
Just had dinner with my ex after saving her from masked criminals. And now I'm gonna go beat up a maniac who uses shockwaves to rob people. What a perfectly normal life you have, Peter Parker.
Wish I had the symbiote for this. Yeah, I gotta do the skills. At 2 skill points. New suit. Shocker's real name is Herman Schultz. Not a very villainy name. So yeah, we need that. Let's see. Close time before you take a fatal hit. Focus gained at higher level. We definitely gotta get the air yank. Essential. So these are like essential for the combos. Okay. Dealing with mobs is all about the sub combat. Suit mods. Don't have enough backpack tokens. Horrible. Increases XP from defeating enemies. Add attach generate focus. Perfect dodge, temporary damage. Use bullets.
I just want to make sure you haven't left any equipment you built for your friend around the lab. It's no bother to me, but if the grant committee stops by again...
Don't worry, Doc. I make a point not to leave anything there. But I know my friend appreciates you looking out for him. There's a lot of people who don't like him very much.
That buffoon Jameson and his audience of sheep, please. The people who do great things in this world are those who don't let bullies like him stand in their way. People like us.
You said a mouthful, Doc. Take care.
Woo. It's crazy. Jameson owns the Bugle now. That's gonna be hilarious listening to the radio shows now that Jameson runs it. Shocker's low-key underrated. Shocker's pretty fun. Shocker's kind of a meme because of the 90s cartoon. He was a good villain. We see Doc Ock and Spider-Man 2. He running his face. Very facts.
1080. Vehicle pursuit is currently in progress. Please proceed to Bowery.
Excuse me. Get back here, Shocker!
72. We've got reports of muggings. Mobilize on Dutchtown.
There he is.
Hi, Herman.
Seriously?
Get back here, Herman! You can't escape me!
Wow, that's considerate.
I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
What's the money for, Herman? Why do you care? Actually, I don't. Just trying to make polite conversation.
I'm done talking!
But this could be so much more rewarding if we connected on an emotional level. Wait, I forgot. You don't have emotions. Come on, Herman. At least Gotcha. Now let's talk.
I said I'm done talking!
Noted. Honestly, Herman, why are you?
Yeah, we definitely need. I know they show Shocker's going to be in the game. Well, they teased him. I don't know if he's actually going to appear, but he was in the game. He was on Kraven's map in the gameplay demo.
Or force someone. You can tell me who it is now, or make me punch it out of you later. Your choice.
You have a PS5? Congrats.
Honestly, Herman, why are you robbing again? You know the police are watching your every move. I mean, we all know you're kind of dumb, but I didn't think you were this dumb. You must be desperate, which means you're not just stealing for yourself. You must be working with someone, or for someone. You can tell me who it is now, or make me punch it out of you later. Your choice.
Gotta remember to use the point launch.
Move, move, move!
Get back here. Getting a day one. Just finished Spider-Man, started Miles Morales. Miles Morales, the GOAT.
You know what, Herman? You have like zero personality, but your suit is awesome.
L8, appreciate you.
Details?
Better late than never.
Maybe later.
Bro, I cannot wait to hear Yuri pull out his Sasuke voice when he sees Shocker.
But he's not very talkative. Plus, I think he hates me.
You have that effect on a lot of people.
But you love me, right, Yuri?
I tolerate you.
Wow. That might be the nicest thing you've ever said to me. Looks like I got some free time. Maybe now's a good time to look into that mask. Oh, it's MJ.
That was a shocker. Appreciate you, Drew.
Hey, MJ. You're up late?
Just catching up on the news. Looks like you had quite an adventure with Shocker tonight.
Yeah, he was unusually combative. Anyway, thanks again for dinner. What do I owe you?
How about a favor? You still have that mask from the gallery?
Yeah, I'm actually on my way to the Feast Center now to ask Martin Lee about it.
Martin Lee? Why?
He has a degree in art history. If anyone knows about the origins of that mask, he will.
A degree in art history.
Like I said,
Almost morning. Mr. Lee will be here soon. I could use a snack.
Literally the only time that has been valuable.
Mr. Lee's usually in his office now.
Can you repost your question? What is this super important question? Trushman, appreciate the 2. Shocker, you can't escape me. Shocker! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth. God tier. Shocker's gonna F around, find out facts. When Black Air Force's Peter gets a hand on him, it's a wrap. Appreciate you, pro. Cecile, will you play Spider-Man 2? God willing. Appreciate the sub, Phoenix. It was. No, the note is definitely delayed. Power walking my way to see Martin Lee.
Peter, what can I do for you?
A lot of people are going to F around, find out facts.
My friend Mary Jane, she's a reporter. She's doing a story on art.
I think Miles and Peter are definitely going to run the feed at some point.
I want an expert opinion on it, and I know you have a degree.
And this might be the first time I actually.
Imagine if you walk on the sides of the wall like in the cutscenes. Imagine if you can slide on the walls, like in the cutscenes. Like, where's the web slide?
I'm really not sure.
They need to add that.
What is it?
A replica of an
Maybe as an unlock for for air tricks.
years.
A wall slide. That'd just be cool.
Translates to demon.
I might find out if you're not careful.
My father read me.
That mouse got that electricity.
Symbol in it when I was young. Scared the hell out of me.
The final build is always better, but people, because you know it's the final build.
That mask,
but people need to understand that
it could be connected to dangerous people.
When they say the final build of the game, when they're this far from launch,
I don't know.
They're not talking about like a dramatic change.
Why take the risk?
Like if you look at the 2017 E3 gameplay presentation for Spider-Man PS4 and compare it to the launch edition, there were improvements, but not like, oh man, this is like blowing me away compared to what I just saw, you know, at the trailer during the showcase. Like, no.
Fat chance. Do you think Mr. Lee knows more than he's letting on?
No, I think he just had a weird flashback or something. I know his childhood.
The launch, the game is going to look at launch like it did during the gameplay demo. Just better. Just, you know, everything will be a little, you know, tightened up.
I could patch these shoes. They'll last a while yet.
Everything will look cleaner. Most of the improvements won't be anything that you'll actually notice, apart from some graphical stuff. They're just, the polishing is just to make sure that performance-wise, the game is doing what it needs to do.
Got some time to kill before Doc needs me at the lab. Let's do a little Spidey workout in the city.
Explore city, upgraded gear. Other side mission unlocked.
Not getting much coverage. I should look for more towers to activate.
Let's hit this tower. Can't understand why not everyone likes you. That's the internet. It is not possible to get everyone to like you. Especially when you're like, you know, a content creator, you know, a personality. Like there are people that are just going to hate you just by nature of you being a content creator. Obviously, they're just going to people who hate me because I'm black. There are people who will hate me because I don't like the same games as them. People are just weird. Like that's why there's really no point in like stressing if anyone doesn't like you, because it literally doesn't matter.
Hello? Peter, it's Dr. Octavius.
If no one likes you, then you might have a problem.
Is here for a fitting.
I totally forgot. I mean, I didn't forget. I just, I'll be there soon.
This tardiness is starting to become a pattern. Come on, Parker. You're better than this.
He's right. How did I lose track of time? Spider plushie! Oh, a toy designer made this prototype to get me.
You dare me to use the symbiote suit and power suit mod? I'm I'm playing this on PS5, so none of those things will be happening. We just got the Secret War suit. Honestly, not feeling this design. Don't like that interpretation of it. I don't have enough crime or landmark. I need to get the Scarlet Spider fit. I need a crime token and landmark. And 2 landmark tokens.
Peter, Mr. Lee spoke to me. He seemed worried. Are you into something dangerous?
Oh, it's just a story Mary Jane's investigating. Don't worry, I'll make sure she's careful.
Please tell me you two are back together.
We're talking again. Baby steps. I hope I didn't upset Mr. Lee.
He's just concerned. I was actually touched by how concerned. I knew he liked you, and he admires how dedicated you are to helping others.
I don't like you that much.
I think you remind him of himself when he was younger. Both orphans, both so smart.
Well, the admiration's mutual. You've got a good boss, May.
I'll tell him you said so. Love you, Peter.
He's just afraid that we're gonna find out about him. We're getting a little close. He don't want us to know he's an op.
All units, witness reported an active narcotics sale. Need immediate response at Union Square.
Perfect.
Here's someone flipping work nearby.
Hey, guys! You got prescriptions for this stuff?
Just knocked him off the roof. He's still alive?
Whoops.
Those brutes be strong.
Fisk did keep these wannabe pushers in check. Wait a minute, what's that feeling? Do I miss him? No. Probably.
Now, when I originally played the game, I really love I love the, now that I had a remaster, I love that I have the MCU suits now, and of course the amazing everything like that. But hold up, let me 2099 Scarlet Spider and Symbiote are like my favorite suits. Obviously love the OG Advance. Hollow decoy. Stun attacking enemies. Had to rock the Ben Rally real quick. Are those ops? Are they on the roof? Oh yeah, they're on that roof.
Fashion B&E. Gotta love the classics.
Spider-Man? Damn it! I said you were being noisy!
Ever hear a knocking?
Take this! Quit playing around! I can't hit him in the air!
One more. Where are you at? The last one.
I think I lost him.
Oh, there he is. Could not see him.
Pro
How is
tip.
that?
If you're not good at breaking or entering, maybe don't pull a B&E.
Those Ben Rally in the Across the Spider-Verse movie is hilarious. I was cracking up the whole time. I got one skill point. Can't do anything with it yet. You should definitely see Across the Spider-Verse tonight. Your name is pronounced Lockby? Lockby, gotcha.
But this is a common misconception that I have to correct. I'm not full of it.
Lockby, they can't stop me. On my grind, they can't top me. Low stocky, not cocky. Assalamu alaikum. Shout out to my Akis. Hey. I got those bars.
How does it work? Just a natural law. Think of what you want it to do.
I'm not a rapper though.
Yes.
My favorite Spider-Man, Miles.
Hey.
Across the Spider-Verse, Miles.
What do you think you're doing?
This site's been declared a safety hazard.
Stop that right now! This is highly sensitive equipment. That's it. I'm calling the mayor's office directly.
Peter Parker, how the hell are you?
Speak of the devil.
Mr. Osborn.
Do I like Dipset? Nah.
How long have we
I never liked Dipset.
It's Mr. Mayor.
I like Santana for his first album.
Norman, what do you think you're
I liked a little bit of J.R. Ryder's mixtape stuff.
The grant agreement you signed has strict safety provisions.
Was never a fan of overall.
Those were excused.
By me. We should have confiscated.
Like Toby. I mean, Andrew. If you're talking about live action, the answer is clearly Andrew.
Thank you for your great service to our country.
Andrew is the best live action Spider-Man.
To Oscorp Robotics, where you'll receive the latest in prosthetics. No charge.
This isn't about safety infractions, is it?
I'm trying to help you, Otto. You're free to continue your work.
Ooh, Green Goblin.
In a secure environment.
At Oscorp.
You always were the smartest guy in the room.
You haven't changed a bit.
Now he's a menace.
Neither of you. Hey.
If the PS6 rumors are true, do you think Spider-Man 3 will be on PS5 or only PS6? It'll be just like they did. It'll be exactly like they did Miles Morales.
This is
PS5 and PS4 at launch.
Easy.
Wow, Dipset was so overrated, bro. Cameron dumbed his whole style down.
There's no we.
From the 90s.
In the city, I can no longer pay you.
And I mean, it worked out. It was much more commercially successful. But he was terrible. He was a terrible rapper. Literally the only actual good music Dipset had was Santana's first album. And Jim Jones, his one hit song.
Do something to help Doc. Maybe call Harry.
Dipset was horribly overrated as a hip hop
Never
group.
listens to Harry. Even tried to kill funding for his research stations. Hey, what are those stations?
They made hit songs, but Santana literally carried them.
Must be some way to help Doc. I'll think of something.
In terms of actual skill, they weren't really doing much compared to say
Harry left me a message about these
the Locks.
Pete, hey, I need a favor. My
Harry.
project was research stations that could benefit the public.
Europe.
Now, I launched them, but now that I'm away,
Which is so chill, man. Well, thank you. I am a chill person.
I was hoping you could watch them.
You're welcome, Marvel. Sorry I missed it earlier.
Thanks, man. As long as they're here, it's like a part of my
Do you think we'll be able to swing a Peter and Miles next to each other? They already showed us doing that. They already showed them doing that in the gameplay demo. You're gonna have missions where you and Miles, when Peter and Miles are in the same place. What's the reward? XP and have to do this, or yeah, we have.
I've got a couple stations measuring air pollution. The idea is to catch the what's the
Big U's gonna sign Cam.
before they reach toxic levels.
Rip B.I.G. What's up, Isaiah?
I think Oscorp wants this to fail because it might chill their pollution.
How did Harry expect Peter to get there?
The amount of polycyclic hydrocarbons.
I mean, it's on the roof of a building.
If it keeps getting worse.
So maybe he expected Peter to take the stairs.
Concentrating in trouble spots, like mini clouds of smog. I'll swing through them and get samples, then trace them to the source.
Go through this door like a normal person would to get roof access. You know, they got multiple doors here that access the roof. Obviously, Harry was using the station. I think I think most likely they're going to bring in either. I think it's at this point. I mean, it's a Simnac. They could still pull a fast one. Before we got the gameplay demo, I thought Harry was definitely a lock for being Venom. I thought it was definitely gonna be Harry, but now after seeing the demo, I think it's probably just going to be either they're making us think it's going to be Peter, but I think it's either going to be Harry or Eddie. Where are the contaminants? Don't see anything. Just pop it up on the map. Think Craven? Nah, I definitely don't think. I think they were definitely teasing that Craven was gonna basically become Venom. I mean, fight Venom. I don't see much of a chance of Craven becoming Venom. In terms of a long shot to be Venom, it could be Norman. Like, we assume Norman's going to become the Green Goblin. But he could put the symbiote on himself. Or he could just be like, or this could be, you know, setting up like the Red Goblin or something, where their version of that Goblin, where he's like, he does the Goblin formula and he uses the symbiote. We'll see. Shocker will follow you to the end of the earth. Facts. Can I abandon this? This is really annoying.
Spider-Man, Shocker has escaped, and now
There we
he's
go.
robbing a bank on East 31st.
What happened? I thought he was behind bars.
He was, but one of the guards just walked up to his cell and released him, then gave him his suit back.
I knew Shocker was working for someone.
That's sketchy.
When did he get out of the guard?
Wish I could ask him, but he's dead. Whoever made him release Shocker didn't want any loose ends.
Damn.
Looking at the security footage, the guard was in some kind of trance. And it might have been the lighting, but it looked like his eyes were glowing.
Well, that's creepy.
Glowing eyes.
Okay,
Ooh.
I'll see what I can get out of Shocker when I get to the bank.
So I have the Into the Spider-Verse suit. This is Spider-Man Remastered. Not Miles Morales. Let's see. Unfortunately, we don't have a symbiote suit to fight Shocker. Closest we got is the black and gold. Or the Future Foundation. But we rocked the black and gold for the chase scene. Rock upgraded suit. Actually, I wore that in Avengers a lot. Get the hybrid.
Peter, I've been looking into the demons. Sounds like they've quietly established a power base in the vacuum left by Fisk.
A vacuum I created by putting Fisk away. Jameson was right.
What's up?
The demons are
What up? What up?
What were you supposed to do? Let Fisk keep godfathering? Are you okay?
You have to do the Hammerhead DLC for the Into the Spider-Verse suit.
Lost my job. The city, Norman actually, pulled our funding.
Oh, Pete, I'm sorry.
Haven't done any of the DLC yet.
Here, he could talk some sense into his dad. You'll find another source. Your work's too
On the remastered, in the remastered at least. We have the heist. We have Turf Wars. Guess you're talking about Turf Wars.
Herman, long time no see. Hey,
I hope they introduce Sandman. Sandman's definitely a boss fight that I need to experience on Insomniac and their engine.
Oops, guess we're stuck in here for a while. Want to play 20 questions? No? How about we thumb wrestle? Okay, face punch it is.
If I was a villain, I could definitely see why Peter would be so annoying.
Man, can't wait to put you back behind bars so we can talk science.
What up, G?
Remember our first fight? Me so young and stupid, you just stupid. You talk too much. Well, that's a matter of opinion. I mean, are there any standard metrics for how much talking one should do? And who determines the ideal ratio of talking versus not talking? Also, how would you measure it? Words per minute? Syllables per second?
I can't.
Or is it more about how many words one uses to express a single thought? It's also subjective.
Trying to dodge.
Some people don't talk enough. Think about who their mysterious overlord is.
Trying to throw this.
Kind of thing.
The debris is not working.
Coming your way. Okay, now I can do some real damage.
It would not let me throw it.
Why are you doing this, Herman?
Because if I don't, they'll kill me.
I swear I'm perfectly dodging all of this.
You come clean, I can help you.
You really want to help me? Just let me have the money.
Sorry, not gonna happen.
Can't have the money, bud. Web launch kick.
You know, people don't use banks anymore. You're lucky you found actual cash. If you really want to rob banks,
Yeah, I definitely need Mysterio. I don't know how many of the villains he fought before they're planning to bring back.
tell me who you're working for. I can help you cut a deal.
Like beyond Lizard.
They made that very clear.
I hate that the grab has load time. I don't like that at all.
You tell me who you're working for. I can help you cut a deal.
If I talk, I'm dead. They made that
That's so annoying.
You're freaking me out, Herman. It's not like you to be afraid of people.
These guys are people. Could be anything under those masks.
Wait, these mask guys. What do they want the money for?
Don't know! Don't care! Soon as I finish the job, I'm gone!
Okay, catch this one with your face.
Got him.
Give up now and we can protect you.
No way! You ain't see what I see.
Imagine the spot. I think the way the story is setting up, most likely they're going to introduce Green Goblin in this game. At least like the birth of Green Goblin. And I think you'll actually fight him in like Spider-Man 3.
Okay, I was kidding before. Now is your last chance. Seriously. Sorry, Herman. You brought this on yourself.
And most likely that's how they're gonna progress it. Most likely, I think.
He was scared.
Natural progression.
These demons are everywhere all of a sudden.
Game 1, Sinister Six, led by Doc Ock, Martin Lee as the main threats.
Shocker's all yours now.
Good work. We have a special cell waiting for him at the raft. We'll make sure he stays behind bars this time.
Also, I'm pretty sure he was.
But they tease the coming of the symbiote because of Harry and his condition.
Perfectly fine news organization.
Not sure I'd call it news.
So then Spider-Man 2, they follow up on that, what they set up by bringing in the Lizard and Venom storyline, but then they also throw in Craven as kind of the Martin Lee.
Shouldn't have asked.
So naturally, the other main villain that they set up would be Green Goblin. So he'll most likely be the main villain of the third game. And we'll see what other villains and stuff they set up in Spider-Man 3 once Spider-Man 2 once we actually get it. That seems to be the natural progression of things. Increase the rate focus generates. That's actually useful. Get a challenge token for that. Yeah. Finishers generate bonus gadget refills. Life extra XP. Spider drone. I need research tokens. I hate those research missions. Got 1 skill point. Maybe I'll do that one. Webs up second time. Round smash. Eventually got to get Innovator. I'll also get that out the way. Good on suits for now.
Be advised, commercial robbery in progress. Need immediate response at Union Square.
We'll just do another one of the signal towers. I know when that rumor came out from the alleged leaker that Insomniac was planning on introducing the multiverse with this game. I saw a bunch of people complaining they don't want it. They don't want a multiverse game. That's cap. To me, that's cap. Like, let's be honest. As amazing as Across the Spider-Verse was, you're telling me you wouldn't want to play that as a video game? Come on.
Hey, so I looked into reports of demons.
I knew you'd come around.
They've been pretty busy tonight, hitting a lot of Fisk properties.
They're going after Fisk? Damn. You thinking what I'm thinking?
Brewing gang war?
Let's try to get ahead of it. Are there any Fisk properties that haven't been hit tonight?
Let me see. Patrol reported a bunch of activity at one of his shipyards in Portside.
Thanks, Yuri. I'll check it out.
Welcome back, Harry. Like a Spider-Verse game with Gwen
Hey, Yuri. Any idea what Fisk uses that shipyard
and
for?
the Spot.
No idea.
Come on now.
Send an officer to meet you there. His name's Jefferson Davis. That's his beat.
Jefferson.
Good cop.
Damn.
Been working the Fisk case for years. If anyone knows what's going on at that shipyard, it's him.
Rip Jefferson. Got my man.
Reports of multiple shots fired. Officers are on scene. Report came in from Clinton. Over.
Doc left a message.
Peter,
They busting over here. Hold up.
another job. I have a plan. Give me a bit of time. We may yet live to invent another day.
The indomitable Otto Octavius. That's great news. Hope his plan works.
What's up?
Demons are down. I'll let you take it from here, officers.
Piece of cake. All right, let's get to the objective. What's up, Peter? Pieter. You know what? It's Twitter, bro. It's mostly Twitter, bro. That's what it is. These are the same people who didn't like the who said they didn't like the advanced suit. They didn't think Insomniac would make a good Spider-Man game. Like Like they're just chatting, bro. If the Insomniac actually made a Spider-Verse game or introduced the Spider-Verse multiverse concept into this, it would be amazing and everyone would love it after they played it.
Got it, boss. Tripling security. Demons won't touch a thing.
They would cry on Twitter until the game is actually out, and then they would shut up when everyone talked about how amazing it is.
Eagle 2 reporting in.
I can't wait for a good Flash game. I can't wait for any Flash game.
Need to take out Fisk's men and figure out what they're guarding. Whatever it is, I don't want it in Fisk's or the demon's hands. Snipers everywhere. Might need to deal with them first.
You're dead.
Sleep it off.
Did not mean to do that. Whee. Ultra Instinct. One sniper down. Held it too long. I definitely dodged that. Yeah, let me start over again. I was trying to do a stealth takedown. It's much easier to do in Arkham games.
Might need to deal with them first.
And even in Gotham Knights, let me see if they may. Let me see if I can do it like this. All right.
A lot of junk scattered around here.
Like, even then,
Could make a great distraction.
that should have been a regular takedown.
They keep talking about gear. What does Fisk store here?
I played football. Appreciate the 99. Yes, Spider-Man Remastered and Miles Morales both allow you to have multiple Spider-Man suits. It starts you with a few, and you can unlock them as you do side missions and stuff like that.
Trying to seal, and where does it lead?
Him out of there.
How long have us had this?
That sniper has a guard watching him. May need to divert
Not for long.
Sweet dreams.
Some hero hiding like a dog.
Is that a thing dogs do? Hide while taking people out in stealth? What's up, Race? What difficulty am I playing? The highest difficulty.
Hey Vince, kinda quiet over there. You good? Crap. Vince isn't responding.
Let's see. If you're late to the stream, this is the 40K subscriber special. This is this is for the subscribers. We had a community post about it. Had a couple community posts about it. This is just for them. They wanted me to stream Spider-Man Remastered. So we're doing that to celebrate 40,000 subscribers. Let's see, was that every sniper? I think that was every sniper. I don't see any more red dots. I don't see any more. Oh, I think that was all of them. Let's keep taking them out one by one. See how many we can get. Come on, a little closer.
Ready night.
Got you. Caught him lacking.
Snoring now.
Caught him lacking.
Anybody hear that?
Caught you lacking.
Who's that? You're in timeout.
Copy. I'll check on him.
Showing 3 more.
Anything moves, I'm shooting it.
Looks like he's coming up here. Got him. Appreciate the sub. 2 left. There you are.
Surprise.
Last one. And they're done.
You know we can't have vigilantes trespassing or doing illegal search.
Officer Davis.
Yeah, I know.
Which is why I brought a warrant. So what do you say we do some perfectly legal searching?
That's
I
tough.
like the sound of that. What's your name?
Officer Davis. Call me Jeff. And you are?
Damn, Jeff was my guy.
The son's a big fan.
So, that warrant cover breaking down doors?
Not without a lot of extra paperwork.
Okay. We'll find another way in.
Any place this rundown should have a hole in the wall or a broken window.
Check around back. I'd go myself, but you know, not Spider-Man.
See, anywhere in. There you go.
I feel like I'm in a horror movie. Hello? Any fisherman with a grudge and a hook for a
Fireman
hand?
see what stinks and fierce.
Okay, where's that locked door?
I mean, if he's, yeah, I mean, just like anyone's workout clothes, if you spend enough time, you know, working up a sweat, you know, suit might be a little balling, but throw that in the wash, should be good to go.
Getting a little chip.
Jeff, you there? I'm doing my best to refrain from knock-knock jokes.
Appreciate it. You see a junction box powering the door?
Yeah, got it.
If we can overload it, that should force the door open.
Smart, but I don't have anything that packs enough current.
Miles, you need Miles.
Stun gun, genius. Capacitors in this are just what I need for an upgrade I've been thinking of.
Stun gun, you can now craft the electric web.
Electric web for the win.
A gadget man, huh? You remind me of my son. Started taking apart the TV when he was 5. Now he's unlocking his friends' phones.
Sounds like he could teach me a few things.
Okay. Nothing illegal in plain sight?
Kinda anticlimactic, huh?
I mean, nothing wrong with no big deal washing your suit consistently.
This yard's been here a long time.
Once it starts smelly, getting a little too smelly.
Gotcha. Those guys love their hidden rooms.
Check it out. Sound hollow to you?
Plus, it's not like he's like sweating super hard all the time.
The conduits lead out the back.
I'm sure.
Look for another junction box.
Unless the suit is like really,
Mask lenses can pick up the conduits.
really hot. Because most of these criminals aren't really much of a threat. Here.
Did that work?
Nah. Must not be the right box. Keep looking.
Are they gonna do me like that?
Thanks. No way I could have unlocked this myself.
Hey, I doubt I would have found it without you.
I gotta equip the. So we ain't got Miles yet. Gotta equip the electric web.
Well, there's one secret room. There could be more. Notice anything about the floor?
Aha. They can hide the doors, but not the scrapes they leave.
Keep an eye out for more of those.
Now that I know I'm after scrapes, I should take another look around. Found a scrape. Oh. I guess normal doors don't count, huh?
Good guess.
Where else could there be scrapes?
Sub Scuba Steve.
Look for out-of-place scrapes on any surface.
Definitely some scrapes around Peter's bed from when Black Cat was in town. Hey.
Gotta check all the walls and floors for scrapes.
They was scraping like crazy.
Pay dirt. Scrape, no door. None I can see anyway.
Great. Be right there.
There's a lot of scraping going on.
Elevator's busted.
Sit tight. I'll pull you up. Second floor, rusted machine parts, big honkin' rats. Careful, the bridge is out.
I got this one.
Nice. Stuck
Hey,
the
Jeff.
landing and everything.
We're not all donut eaters.
Fair enough.
Another secret door. I'll rig the lock. Let me know if you find the junction box.
Yep, on it.
Based on Peter's back. Maybe some stray hair on the floor from where Peter was pulling a little too hard.
He's my great white whale.
Definitely had to wash the sheets in addition to his suit.
If I were a junction box, where would I be?
Follow the conduits. It should lead you in the right direction.
Found one. Nailed it.
Hell yeah, you did. Hey, check this out.
Nothing. I'm starting to feel like this is Fisk's way of messing with me.
But look at the walls. They kept guns here. They wouldn't have moved them to the front door. Gotta be a passageway we're missing. Check out the wall. This might control access to another area.
Fisk's men were talking about a vault. Maybe
Interesting.
we're close.
Bet on it. Looks like a dual circuit. See if you can find a second junction box.
Can I change your suit? Yep. You have the ability to change suits anytime you want. For the most part.
Can't be that many places to hide a junction box.
If Black Cat could con Peter into thinking she had a son and Peter thinking be his, that means Peter was in there raw dog. Oh, you already know. You already know.
That junction box would have to be near conduits.
It could be hidden somewhere.
Where haven't I looked for that junction box?
The last junction box. The best DLC. The one where we get to flirt with Black Cat.
The wires leading away from here are our best lead on where to look.
Where's that junction box?
Go outside.
Found it. clear.
What country?
Right, Jeff. Trapdoor.
I'm currently residing in North Korea.
Help me out. This thing's heavy.
They don't know I'm playing PS5.
1, 2, 3.
Well, that isn't spooky at all.
Gotta keep it a secret from the regime.
And it looks like no one's cleaned it since alcohol.
When she said at this hour, it's either a booty call or you found something. I was like, bro.
Big chunk of concrete in the way. I can't get through.
Let me see how it looks from the top.
I'm still disappointed she wasn't playable. They gotta make it up to us.
Got room to maneuver here. Hang on.
I'm blocked. Anything you can do?
What was that?
Subway, maybe. Let's hustle. Place is unstable.
Okay, that definitely wasn't a subway.
No. Sounded like explosives.
And that sounds like demons.
The vault! Hurry! Come on, let's go!
Literally a demon time.
Damn. Demons are already gone. How'd they beat us here?
Must be a back door. See if you can find it. This place is one hell of an armory. Or was.
There's a fenced-off room here they didn't bother with.
Too much effort to break in when you can just peel back the wire mesh over this gun rack.
Closest hype Spider-Man 2? Pretty much everybody. Even the people complaining about water physics.
Got empty crates here. And it looks like they took the ones they didn't clean out. Smash and grab. They were moving fast.
Curious how.
You want the non-lethal stuff.
I'm curious how much this game is going to sell when it goes on sale, when the pre-orders go on sale. I wonder if it has the potential to do like Hogwarts Legacy numbers on pre-orders.
They blew the locks to get in. Shh. Demons. Stay here.
Hell no. It'll take both of us to stop them. And some of these. They're moving. Let's go. Get him! Stop the truck! Roll him around! Sundown coming!
Find cover!
Alrighty.
That's what I'm talking about!
Just trying to do my part. Look out! Firing! Stay clear!
Now you're just showing off!
Guy dodging bullets.
I'm a little impressed!
Keep watching.
Got him.
I'll stun him! I got your back!
Thanks, I needed that!
Incoming!
Your timing is impeccable!
Thank you, Jeff. That's a real one.
See? I've got friends too!
Tossing a smoke grenade!
Got him.
Clear! I'll stun him! Tossing smoke! Heads up! Empty aim!
Switch back to electric web. Back to the shooters.
How we doing?
I think we're winning. Taking aim. Firing. Stay clear.
Leave. Get up here.
You okay?
What is the best Spider-Man game ever? Spider-Man Miles Morales, in my opinion.
If I lose 2 trucks full of gunmen in one day, it's time to hang up the webs.
I just would only, to me, I just wish it was longer. But I thought it improved on the original in pretty much every way.
Spider-Man, you demon stragglers at the yard. I'm held up. How you looking?
Not much better. These guys are all over the road. They'll kill someone if I can't stop them.
Doing my best to catch up, but you might be on your own.
I think the Insomniac Spider-Man games and Web of Shadows are like the top 3 so far.
This keeps up, bystanders will get shot. I gotta get in close. Hey guys, room for one more? Here's your stuff.
My spider sense is tingling.
Great, now the 3 decides to run on time.
Mash the button. Here we go. I gotta change the settings. I don't want to keep button mashing. Yeah, Jeff a real one for that. Could have died. Shadow Dimensions. I feel like yeah. Insomniac, Marvel, Spider-Man 1 and 2, Web of Shadow, Shadow Dimensions.
We've now identified
Probably got to be in the top 5.
Jefferson Davis. We're being told he has minor injuries and is expected to make a full recovery.
Excuse me, miss. Are you supposed to be here?
More than you.
You said the
Bugle put me on the scene.
Insomniac appearing in the verse as Easter egg. Not canon. That's incorrect.
And the demons.
I don't want to spoil the movie, but I don't want to spoil any aspect of the movie. But that's incorrect. It is 100% canon.
Officer Davis, Mary Jane Watson, Daily Bugle.
It's very clearly explained in the movie what that situation is.
But these guys are going to tell their story.
But I don't want to go into too many details about Across Spider-Verse until everyone's had a chance to see it. But yeah, the Insomniac Spider-Man is canon in Across Spider-Verse. It is part of the canon. This is explained explicitly in the movie. For those that actually saw it.
Man, I'm beat. Time to head home and get some sleep.
Got the fast travel unlocked. Having you nervous for your controller effect. And I just don't like butt mashing either. I just don't enjoy that. Let me change it. I'm not going to argue with you because you're obviously wrong for anyone that actually watched the movie. But yeah, it is all in fact connected. This was explicitly explained and shown in the movies. I'm not going to argue about something that literally was shown and explained in the movie. Like, there was no subtlety. They weren't vague about it. They explicitly 100% confirmed that the MCU, the Insomniac games, they're all connected. They explicitly said this and showed it in the movie. If you're saying that's wrong, that you just didn't watch the movie, which is fine, but don't make claims based on not actually watching the movie. Just get puzzles, yes, put that on. Change button taps to hold, yes sir.
Possible narcotic sale.
Shocker! I can't. Man, his voice must have been hurting after that one, bro. That's some god tier over it. Shout out to the director. Oh, just got the Stark suit. Hold up. We just got the homecoming fit. But shout out to the director on that episode of the 90s cartoon. Calling Spider Bro. Because any other director would have been like, nah bro, you're doing too much. That's OD. Do another take, bro. That's too much. We need you to bring that down a bit. My homie recognized though. I don't need to do anything else. I just really just don't like the puzzles or the Q2E, the button mashing. Play on amazing difficulty. I just showed it, but I'll show it again. We're on spectacular. If you watched Across Spider-Verse, you would know that they're connected. Yeah, I'm guessing you didn't see the video, the long form video that I made connected to that short, but I already told people to take any leak with a grain of salt and to kind of treat them like the ones like that as more like fan theories, so that obviously everything they say there isn't going to come true, but definitely some of the stuff will and already has. Like obviously Yuri becoming Wraith, that happened. Norman and Kraven working together seems to be heavily implied in the gameplay demo. Stuff like that. Harry not being Venom is very likely at this point. based on what they showed us. 90s cartoon was amazing.
Come on.
Even with the overacting. Ultimate is the hardest. It's not unlocked. This is for those that just came into the stream. We started a whole new playthrough of the remastered because I upgraded my old one, so this is a whole new game, whole new save file. This isn't New Game Plus. This is a brand new file. So the highest difficulty is spectacular, not ultimate. When you're starting a brand new playthrough.
This is important. Can you at least tell me where the truck is?
Let me check. All right. Looks like it should be at the municipal garage.
Spider-Man would be that angry after putting Shocker away so many times. True, the amount of times that criminal Batman should be the same too. Like it's a wonder Batman didn't start killing criminals sooner, because it's like, damn, every time I put someone away, they just immediately escape. Like what are we doing here?
Tiny flash drive in a 30-ton garbage truck. I have years of research.
All you're saying is you don't see a game where Peter.
I've worked on since high school.
You personally don't see a game where Peter traversed the Spider-Verse. I mean, there's nothing to argue there. I literally don't care. I straight up said that I don't think the multiverse part of the leak is true, but if Insomniac did want to do a Spider-Verse or use the multiverse, I wouldn't mind, because I know it'd be awesome. It just personally just doesn't matter to me. I know people feel differently or whatever, but again, it's just I just treat it like a fan theory, but I think it would be cool. I mean, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what he played in the movie. Again, obviously, the movie establishes that they're all connected, but I mean, this was even shown in the comic. But the idea is that if Insomniac decided that they wanted to do the multiverse angle, I wouldn't mind it. I know some people would, but I personally wouldn't mind it. I don't think it's likely they're going to do it for Spider-Man 2, but
maybe there's another way.
If they did do that kind of thing, I think it would be great, because all of Insomniac Spider-Man games are great, and that mechanic, the things they could do with the multiverse would be insane. I mean, if you played Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart, then you know how insane that could be. Imagine like Rift Apart, but with Spider-Man. Like that'd be wild.
It's not really breaking and entering if I don't break anything, right?
My favorite type of pizza is
maybe they haven't dumped the trash yet.
I was going to troll and say pineapple on pizza, because for some reason a lot of people hate pineapple, but I've tried it just to see if it's as bad as people say. It's not, but not something I prefer. I personally prefer white pizza with mushrooms.
Nada. Okay, time to panic.
Empire Sanitation, this is Eddie.
Sorry, is there any chance the truck wasn't at the garage?
Sure.
When will the live end? When I'm ready for it to end.
Great. I'm headed there now.
I don't think there is a good fast food company, technically. it's all bad for you. You're sacrificing something. That said, if I'm splurging on fast food, then it's got to be Five Guys. Because in the past, the argument against Five Guys was that it's so expensive. But with inflation, everything's expensive now. So, especially if you're ordering fast food on your phone. So it's like, if you're going to spend a lot of money anyway, you might as well just get Five Guys.
Hey, it's a long shot, but sometimes the guys stop for pizza before they drop off.
Really? I'll check out the pizza shops. Any idea which one?
One of the mom and pop joints, I think.
Jerry's?
No, that's uptown.
I mean, original Jerry's.
Oh, right. No, started with an L, I think.
Larry's?
You're going to order a pizza? Where should you order? I have no idea where you are.
Leo's, yeah.
Or what pizza places do you have?
I'll pick you up a plate. I think I see the trucks.
Leo's.
Thanks, Eddie. Should be some trucks close by.
Obviously, if you're going to order pizza, the chain pizza restaurants just aren't going to be as good.
Not here. There has to be another truck around here.
Like, obviously, you want to go to like a local spot for pizza, if possible.
What an interesting spot.
But if you don't have that option, I mean, Domino's has stepped their game up a lot.
You sure they were around here?
Their pizza's gotten a lot better, and they got some really good prices.
They'd be dropping off at the incinerator right now.
Incinerator?
Over by Manhattan Bridge. Better hustle.
Did I read the prequel novel for Spider-Man 2? Yep, I read it, and I made a video on the channel breaking down the story implications, some of the Easter eggs and stuff like that we found in the comic. And I also covered the comic when it leaked the day before it was officially announced. I made a video about that as well. People pretty much had it early, but the official one, the official digital one,
there's the incinerator.
On if you want to read it on the Marvel website, it's a
looks like
pretty good
trouble.
read. Get back here.
Thanks, Spider-Man.
You're welcome,
You okay?
citizen.
Yeah, thanks. This gang's been terrorizing the whole neighborhood the last couple of days.
I'm definitely not playing Diablo 4.
I'll keep an eye out. Hey, mind if I look around for some personal items?
Here's yourself, Joe Sky.
Have at it. I gotta go file an incident report.
There's something there.
Move
these bags out of the way.
Honestly, the Gamerverse comics, they're fun because of the connection to Insomniac. I like, you know, going through them for details, but they're not the best.
I think that's it.
Like, even the most recent one, it was just cool because we didn't have any really information about Spider-Man 2 yet. It was nice to get some insight. The art's okay, the story's okay. It's nothing crazy.
Phew, looks like everything's here. Hey, look, an old gadget prototype. Looks kind of awesome. Why didn't I ever finish it?
I'd say if you want to do some reading, give him a shot. I can now craft a web bomb. We got electric web, web bomb.
Got it.
Look, is that guy who thinks he's Spider-Man.
Uh-oh.
Ice him.
He said that guy who thinks he's Spider-Man. Holy. Hurricane Rana. Actually, let's go impact web.
Okay, well, this night isn't quite going as planned. Where am I gonna sleep? Guess I could try MJ's.
Sleeping over at the X's. You know what? You know what that leads to. I have no interest in Diablo 4. I've never played any of the other ones.
How am I gonna talk my way onto MJ's couch?
And from what I've heard about it, nothing's really piqued my interest.
Let's see. Hi MJ, it's Peter. Any chance I could stay over? Oh, that's too far.
But if we get a new MMO for Marvel or DC,
MJ, I was just in the neighborhood and that's lame.
I could be into that.
Hey MJ, now that we're talking again, I thought maybe. Okay, that just sounds pathetic. Why am I making this such a big deal? We're just friends, right? Friends crash on each other's
You're
couches
so
all
jealous,
the
Black
time.
Hat.
It's not weird or anything. It's just a couch. MJ's couch. What am I thinking? Just got a web alert. Huh. Looks like MJ's story just got published. I think I'll
You
find
made a
someone
video a
else.
month ago explaining the storyline. Do you still believe that we can play as Eddie Brock? If they introduce Eddie Brock as
I
Venom,
wish Harry was in town. I could crash with him.
if Eddie Brock is Venom instead of them making it Peter or Harry, then we're definitely going to get
Someone left me a voicemail.
Eddie Brock, some Eddie Brock missions where we're like walking around as him.
Long time no see.
Hey,
Miss me? Come to this address. Catch me if you can.
speaking of Black Hat,
Oh, I think I know that voice.
your favorite piece is cheese. Can't go wrong with the classics. Would you have Batman and Iron Man's nanotech suit, or have infinite money? Infinite money? what are these questions, bro? Of course, I would rather have infinite money. If I had infinite money, I could just use it to recreate those suits.
Even Shocker's a part of it. Got roped into running jobs for the demons.
These guys are serious. Do they just want to replace Fisk?
That'd be bad enough. Hope it's not something worse.
In the meantime, I'd just be chilling with infinite money.
We were good together, weren't we? Maybe it's time to reignite the flame.
It's not even. That's too easy. Gotta give you something. Gotta give you something harder than that.
Tell me she's scoping out places to rob. She promised she would give up that life. What was she looking at? Anything look out of place?
Look at James. Look at Jameson as a baby. Why?
She wants me to find something. I need to look harder. Gotta be some kind of clue. Where is it? There. One of her cats. She packs those with range extenders, then harvests nearby RFID.
Black Cat or Catwoman?
I'll let Yuri know to pick it up. Felicia's too smart to be putting herself at risk like this. She must be desperate for some reason. Better keep an eye out.
I think overall, Catwoman has been has been portrayed as the baddest. I mean, they're both kind of the same character. I think Selena is better in most versions. But it's definitely close. It's definitely close. It's definitely a conversation. Driver's S tier movie, yes sir. Easily my favorite Spider-Man movie. Passion Blast, Challenge Tokens, and Crime. I do skill point. We can yank rifle, shield, and launchers. 2. Go. I'll just save my skill point. Shoot available. Complete all Black Cat stakeout.
Hey Yuri, you still have Black Cat's suit and equipment in the evidence lockup, right?
I think so. Why? Is she back at it?
Maybe. Just double check and let me know if her gear is still there.
Will do.
You don't like DC much? To me, it's not about DC.
Oh wait, what's up?
I'm just comparing the two characters.
Oh, right.
I'm thinking of all the
Sorry, I forgot.
depictions of Black
It's been a
Cat
hard day.
and
We lost funding at the lab.
Oh, Peter, I'm sorry.
Catwoman.
I also kind of got evicted from my apartment.
What? Do you have a place to stay tonight?
Actually, no. Not really. I hate to ask, but any chance you have room at the shelter?
Of course. Feel free to use the couch in my office.
Thanks, May.
Hey, man, why?
Attention all units, there's a vehicle pursuit
Why
in
is
progress.
he?
Officers near Bowery, please respond.
I'm curious. Why did May offer him the couch at her office instead of her place in Queens? I just thought about that. Why would you make Peter crash on the couch in your office at a homeless shelter instead of your literal house in Queens? And it's a nice one, like we saw in the prequel comic. Because that's where Peter's living now. It's it's got some nice greenery, got a nice little backyard where you can barbecue. Like, why can't he sleep on the couch or in his old room? No budget yet for Queens. That must be it. Like what? Like, oh yeah. Oh my god, you don't have a place to stay? Oh, don't worry. You can crash at a homeless shelter in my office. What? That's tough. Black Canary all the way. Would you rather have Black Cat or Andrew's Gwen? Definitely Black Cat. I like Emma Stone as an actress, but I'm not like down bad for her or anything like that. I just think she's a good actress and was really fun in Zombieland.
The Fisk takedown. Gotta start taking better care of myself.
Yeah, as a boyfriend, that's why.
Peter, I was dreaming. I thought you were my late husband.
Spider Gwen's too young. She belongs to Miles anyway. My boy Miles put that work in. He's earned it. If it ain't snowing, Miles ain't going. I respect it. I have an Android phone. I refuse.
Couch is comfortable.
I refuse to get an iPhone. Would you rather have Miles Morales as my brother or Kratos as my father? Hell no, I don't want Kratos as my dad. That's crazy.
I can't take this.
You can and you will.
May's a real one.
Soon.
Just ask for help next time. Oh, you are so much like Ben.
Actually wonder if they would introduce a young one from Miles Fighters. You know what they might. Oh, you know what might happen.
Martin.
In the new game, Miles is about to start college. He's going to Peter's old school, and Peter's trying to get a teaching gig there. Maybe Miles is on campus. He's looking around, meets a cute young girl who introduces herself as Gwen. Maybe her and Miles share a class. Peter eventually, gets his teaching gig. Maybe he's teaching the same class.
Guess I better get busy.
They all kind of meet and connect.
Hope Mr. Lee's okay.
I could see that playing out.
Hello?
Hey, did you see my story?
I did. Robbie must be pretty happy right now.
Yeah, it kind of went viral. And get this, Mayor Osborne just announced he's going to give Officer Davis an award this afternoon.
Wow.
Mayor Osborne is crazy.
Isn't Osborne's campaign rally this after? Oh, I see what he's doing.
Yeah, we all do. But still a pretty cool moment for Officer Davis and his family. I'll be there covering it.
Oh no.
Join me?
Yeah, of course.
This is
See
what
you then.
It's gonna be tough. The rally where Miles loses his daddy. That's tough. I think this is a good place to leave off. We'll continue this later on, but definitely had to do at least one 40K stream. Appreciate everybody for supporting the channel for these last couple years. 40,000 is crazy. Let's see if we can push it all the way to 100K. maybe even 1 million. We'll see what happens. Definitely, I think I'm going to work on a new video tomorrow, so I want to chill, get some rest, eat some food. But I should have a new video up tomorrow for the channel. But this is fun. Definitely want to stream more often, so makes sense to stream some Spider-Man. Everyone be safe, enjoy your weekend. Be on the lookout for the video tomorrow. I'm Sadot the Gamer, signing out.